But you were right, this race is a little bit shorter. The other ones were at least 3 hours. I think I could have extended the gears on this car a little bit more. We could have extended the gears on the Corvette a bit more and it would have been even faster. Hey, GG! First endurance event out of the unofficial endurance, I guess, but whatever, it's done. First time completing 1,000 miles. No one has ever done this. There you go. Hey. Look, this is bad. Look, this is bad punctuation. You won the overall championship in 1,000 miles! Exclamation mark dot. Polyphony, please fix. This is unplayable. It's completely unplayable, man. Okay, what price card do you think I'll get from this? This is where it gets interesting. The efforts that I put in overnight doing nothing. Come on, has to be rewarded. Now that's nice. That's nice. That's a nice car. I'll take it. That one we can use for the GTR championship, right? That's actually good. There you go. It's done. Rebozo. And watch counter go up. There you go. I need to update. I need to restart the game though because the title is not updating. In general, this might not be 100% correct. So I'll have to restart the stats tracker. Yeah, we have a little bit more. Let me do that. And then we're back and ready to go. We're so back, boys. Yeah, that needs a percent. I did notice that. Luke's 10, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it, man. I wonder if I need to log in again. I'm just gonna do that. Alright. Where's the game? There we go. We're not going to do driving missions. Maybe today. I don't see why we couldn't do them today. We're so back, boys. So let's see if it's working. It's still not entirely accurate. At least the title should update now, yeah. Okay, well, what do we do now? I guess we just continue with professional events. Oh yeah, we have to redo a couple of these. Let's do that. We got really unlucky with opponents here. Actually, does this count towards 100%? Actually, let's find out. I'm not sure if that even counts to 100%. Yeah, the Buick kind of ruined our race here. So now there's an AC and a Buick here. It doesn't count? I thought I have to do all the events. Does only the championship win count towards 100%? You sure? I know there was no Buick there this time, but it does count? Okay, you guys are just not sure. I'll just do this race, and then we'll find out. Just a completion, not position. Let's find out. Then I'll know for sure. We got a good set of opponents now. Then we know for sure. Look how much easier this is with no Buick. In fact, this is actually a really good lineup. I don't think there was anyone in that driver lineup that was dangerous. Thanks. But I think this one has kind of been the GOAT so far. That one and the Nissan R92? 3? I forgot. But this one we've definitely used the most so far. R92C. E? Oh yeah. Let's check the B-spec driver skills. That's something I want to check. I want to see how much the B-spec driver improved over the course of the 1000 mile event. I'm just gonna call it the R92 or 92. I don't like that, those two letters next to each other. I mean, we got some Nissan GTR race car, but I'm not sure, what do you usually get from 1000 miles in the base game? What's the car you usually get there? Yes, it stands for Club Penguin. That's better. Get the Giulia Sprint Special. Okay, some ancient Alfa Romeo. That doesn't sound super exciting. Oh, nice graphics. I know, game came out yesterday. We've just been playing it non-stop. Alright, let's see. Let's see if something in the stats change. This is not arcade handling though. Not at all. So I have to back out? I don't think anything changed. Oh, never mind, it did. Okay. Yeah, we have to complete every race. Just doing the championships is not enough. We have to win every race in the championships. So we do have to redo these. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for 100%. I would be surprised if that wasn't the case. Ah, that looks familiar. Wait, I didn't check if there was a Buick. There's a Buick in here. Oops. Beatable. Guys, what do you think? Will we be able to lap the 2 CV? Let's make a prediction out of that. Will we be able to lap the 2 CV on this one single lap of the Nordschleife? I think it's possible. Out of my way. So much more doable all of a sudden without a cheating Buick in here. Actually, I don't think it is cheating. I think non-production cars can participate in this too. I remember doing this in the race car version of this car before. Crazy how the bike tires are making you spin more. I mean, we did upgrade to softs, so they are a little bit better. Yeah, I'll check back with these big stats. Don't worry. Look at the 2 CV, man. Still in sector 1. He's like the Rock from that SpongeBob episode. When they had that snail race and Patrick pulled up on a rock. That's literally him. The live Dustin reaction has been disabled for now. There's no all pre-recorded, yeah. Don't ask how I can reply to chat. I knew what you guys were gonna say beforehand. Yeah, we just finished 1,000 miles. We did speed up the final event. So that one was done. That one was done pretty quickly. Have I ever thought about driving on the Nordschleife IRL? Yes, with the driver's license that I don't have and the car that I don't have. I'll ride my bike there, man. That I also don't have. No, not really. I mean, you can rent a car for the Nordschleife, actually. And there's a few places in the area where you can rent a sports car for a day to drive around the Nordschleife. And depending on the horsepower, they are more or less expensive. So you don't technically need a car, you just need a driver's license. And I think you need to take a course. I do think you need to take a little course before they let you on there. Oh yeah, true. So someone mentioned that the Suzuka West layout is actually in the game, but isn't really used. I didn't even know that. Do you have any plans to put that layout and just kind of shuffle it into the career mode? Like, you could certainly replace a few of the Motegi races and a few of the Tsukuba races with that one. Yeah, East is also a bit overused. You could swap some of those out. Yeah, that would be nice. I didn't even know it was in the game. I thought that one was exclusive to Forza. Okay, no prize card though. You only get one for completing the championship, but... Progress. Okay. What's next? Supercar Festival. Which does not even have any restrictions. In terms of like what car we can use. As long as it's underneath the horsepower. Like, we could take this car. Wait, it's too much? Oh wait, oh, over. I thought it was a limit or under. Oh. I thought it was like a 493 horsepower limit, but it's actually above. I mean, we could ride the Nissan again. I do wanna use the No, I'll use the Nissan. That one already. Whatever. What I did want to check first is B-Spec skills. Dude, that's it. You got like maybe 10, somewhere between 10 and 15 points from the entire 1,000 miles event. He was driving all night. Yeah, there seems to be a limit as to how much he can get per race. Per race? No, I think duration does play a role. Like, he's not jumping up 15 points by just 3 races. Or 4. I just really thought there would be more. What else can we do with this car? Now we got money. Honestly, after 1,000 miles, I don't think I have to worry about cash anymore. However, I don't think I want to upgrade the car now while I'm on sports tires. Let's bring our totally legit supercar to this race. Fuck! I forgot. Okay, it's license time. Last one for now. So I'm going pretty well. We're back on the grind, boys. You think I'll get some golds here? I don't think I will. Because these are pretty tough to gold, I think. And I'm not 100% there yet. I'm not firing on all cylinders yet. But we were this close. Okay, I'll shut up. I'll just shut up. Now I don't need gold for the licenses. We ported the sound from that car from GT2. Interesting. So they actually had worse sound for that one? That's not the way. I thought that was the east layout. I don't think that has ever happened to me. See, that's what I mean. That's what I was talking about with I'm not 100% there yet. Did not get a lot of sleep. Plus, I just woke up. That's precisely what I was talking about. Not a bad attempt. And maybe we can once again go for all silvers. What's this? I have to actually do the chicane? Heresy. That was not good enough. I thought I could brake later, I can't. I don't know why I keep trying. If anything, I should probably brake earlier. Honestly, I feel like I had a pretty good first attempt there. Okay, that I definitely fucked up. Good enough? Ugh. Oh yeah, isn't the F1 qualifying over? How'd that go? I saw one of the Williams crashed. Makes me one, yeah. Right back to the status quo, I guess. Okay, that must have been much better. Yes, sir. Sergeant crashed in Q1. Again? The guy just doesn't know what the fuck a kilometer is. So I can't judge the speed going into corners. I'm so surprised they let me continue there, holy shit. I feel like all 4 tires were on the gravel. He crashed before starting his lap. Oh man. Yeah, he's gonna be out. I don't think he'll survive the season. I think that decision has already been made. I think that just kind of sealed the deal. Someone just tell him what a kilometer is. Then he'll be fine. Interesting, how was that not a fail? I hit the pace car really hard. Maybe it doesn't count if it's on the side? Maybe side swipes are fine? Why did I take that one so slowly? Kiss the safety car. We just snuggled a little bit. Okay, that was a really weird run. I really wonder where that is gonna land. Glot? I still got it, man. I still got it. Not even fully awake and I still got it, man. Okay, that could have been way faster. If that was faster, it would have been another gold. We did get a nice GTR JGTC car from 1000 miles flow. Actually, something nice. Deja vu. What if that was actually fast? Give me a gold with drifting. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Whoa. That was the most fucked up gold of all time. Can I see that again? That was the most fucked up gold medal of my life. I already thought I fucked up that corner pretty hard. Now look at this. Look at this bullshit. Hey, Deja Vu. That is so smooth though. That was so smooth though. And then here I almost failed. Almost completely ran off and then I hit the pole. We're saving that replay. Not Glock. There you go. Glock. Nah, Flo, that's time waste. Well, we got a mission to complete here. No time for fooling around. Think I can get another Glock? Ugh, that was way too early. Oh, that's bad. That's not even gonna be a bronze at this point. I'm just gonna restart. Yeah, I know. It's kind of like a meme to say glot instead of gold. And then I wrote Glock. It's like a typo of a typo. But the glot was intentional. That's established itself as a meme. And I think now we just evolved it into Glock. It's like that horse that gets... Like that drawing of that horse that just gets progressively worse. Like the rear is still nicely drawn, then the middle is kinda and then the front is just terrible. That's basically this meme. Wow, that was bad. Actually, it wasn't too bad. It was okay. Half a second. Oops. Okay. Oh, hell nah. I don't know what's worse. This test or the fact that they're giving me a Z Roadster for this. How do you even do this properly? How do you get a gold here? Car's just wheel spinning. I'll take the silver. From the very beginning, keep it in second gear. I'm an automatic pleb. I don't know how to do that. Although I can probably still force the car to second gear. Nah, I'm fine with silver, boys. It's just a coffee break. I think the stop was really good though. On that one. I think the stop was really good. So I got that nailed down at least. Okay, good enough. This one. Hello? The nerve of this dude. Actual Forza driver. You fixed this one? I started to let off the gas a little bit. Not by much, but ever so slightly. I guess I can have more confidence if I have to try this again. Why is he swerving like an idiot? I think this must be the worst pace car drive in the game. Okay, low-key, that was a really good run so far. I think I'm on course for gold if I keep this up. Ah, this corner is awkward though. Yeah, I think that was fine. I don't know. I used the triggers and Meister. With silence patch for the adjusted sensitivity. That is definitely a gold. I'd be surprised if it isn't. Fuck. I think that last corner I blew it. I let off the gas for a moment. That felt really slow. Wasn't that bad, but I think here I managed to get a gold last time I've tried this. I'm not sure how I did it exactly. I think by war riding a bunch. Okay, for a moment I thought I was gonna spin. Dude, that's an easy gold. Dude, the gold here is so easy. What the fuck? As long as you don't spin out, like this guy. That has to be the widest gap I had to a gold medal yet. That one's actually so easy. This one I hate. Yeah, this always happens to me. Yeah, the sound is nice. Shouts to the mod. Ah, fuck. This one trips me up all the time. Enough for silver? Yeah. Yes, sir! Wait, where'd I have to go? Here? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, was not good though. I need to slow down way more. Ah, dude, this car. Oop. So damn close. Can't seem to figure this one out. It's like awkwardly start and stop here with this corner here. It trips me up. I have to brake, then accelerate again and brake again. It's very awkward. I'll take it. Not sure how much you can cut there, to be honest. Oh fuck, it's time, boys. It's time. Let's get some hype music for this. Everyone's favorite. Will we get another gold? Oh boy. That was dangerous. We should not play with fire like that. Come on, Grandpa. Speed up a little. Oh, what am I doing? Floam.
You want some pie? Let me help you.
Thanks for the share. That's justice, right? Okay, so far so good. I had some pretty bad corners. But I think we're still on pace. Oh, wow! What is that? How did that happen? Damn, bro, that's crazy. What just happened? Yo! Emulator is bugging out. What the hell? What was the premonition? Careful, you. You always gotta remember, this is GT4 AI. They like to brake way too much. Way more than necessary. I think we're still good. I think we're still good. Alright, didn't get tripped up by the YouTube corner. Alright, let's go. Let's go. You guys already calling easy gold? Let's see. Wasn't the best lap of all time, but I only had one reset. I think that's a new record for me. I was still technically on the first attempt. I only had one restart, like one save state load. I think that's pretty good. Bump drafting. Okay, we can fall back a little bit here. It's fine. Oh man. Love it, dude. We can probably use that one for something. Okay, we want to get the international A though for this one. That is, I find that really funny actually. We're gonna use that one for sure. Oh wow, do you see it? Here's something I never noticed, the windshield wiper is shaking. Do you see that? I never noticed that. Can you see it in any other camera? Yeah, there. Look. Oh wow. Oh yeah, we can now access the extreme events. It did ask for the international A. I'm not sure if we still need... No, we don't need anything. So we could take a look. Yeah, I think it's actually the first time we're on Seoul Central. I don't think we've had a race here yet. Only took 22 hours. Yeah, for endurance we need 25%. We should get that today. No problem. We have a soul race but on an A spec. Okay. Ah, yeah, I was having dinner. Yeah, you're right. We B-spec through that one. The All Japan GT Cup. Yeah, you're right. All Japan GT Cup looks inside Korea tracking. Hey, Hong Kong is there too, by the way. You can make that a meme with that. I love that kid image, by the way. I love that image. Buys wireless remote, looks inside wires. I love that. It's really funny. Shit, I always overshoot this corner. Already passed the entire field. Hey, the cheating CN is back. Actually, now it's not production cars only anymore, right? Yeah. That one is legal. That car can officially participate. Llama Thrust. Thanks for the sub, man. So who's in first? Rather what? Isn't that ASL Garaya? I think is what it's called, right? Tommy Kyra? Okay, no. In that case, I'm off. The ZZ2. ZZ. Unironically, one of the best road cars in the game, really. I mean, it seems to be smashing the competition right now. The Zaza! The Zaza 2. Finally, Zaza 2. I mean, maybe at some point we'll have to use one. Who knows? I don't think Tommy Kyra has any one-make races, right? Usually manufacturers that don't have a lot of cars don't get one-make races. We're gonna have to do a lot of them. I think that makes up the majority of the events in this game, right? One-make races. I wouldn't be surprised if it's at least half. I think someone said 50 yesterday. I'm not sure if that's correct. And spec 2 mod, at least it's I think 2 more. I know of one of them. But I think there was another one that I'm not aware of. I still really like the shaking windshield wiper. It's nice. The only way to not make me cut the chicane here is to use the 2005 layout. '80s layout? I mean that too. Because then there is no chicane. You just go straight through. Oh fuck. A 787B Radical. I mean, I think we could slap dirt tires on this thing. I don't think that's impossible. But that would be bad. I think some higher ups from Mazda would probably come to my house and then waterboard me or something. Now, this time we didn't keep track of the price card, sadly, in the sheet. Would have been a good opportunity, because we would have actually been able to map everything out. But I think it would have been too much work for the mods. I like Miatas. Actually, a friend of mine wants to buy a Miata soon. An NB, I think. I want to have real Spotify playlists on stream. I think it's I switched to basically copyright-free music. So we can actually include it in the VOD. Because I think it's a little bit more enjoyable for people that want to watch the VOD. If some music is still in there. Before I just removed it, like from the VOD, and then I could play whatever. It opened by itself. Monka. Although when you guys donate, it's not in the VOD. So you guys can donate whatever. Venom! Thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Am I gonna take all the 24-hour races? I sleep. I sleep. Just gonna run them with B-Spec. Have the AI do them while I sleep. Yes, when I get EP, we'll start one of them. Okay, what cars would be good though? What are some good cars for the 24-hour races? I mean, I have pretty good ones already. This one? Okay, that's good. What about the Nissan? You mentioned the tire wear on that one is kind of shit. Yeah, tire wear is kind of important if we're doing them in B-Spec. We can't have bad tire wear. Especially because we basically have to wait in the pit lane for an extra 5 seconds. Because we can't, if I'm asleep, I can't make the selection. Right, like when you enter the pits you have to confirm if you want to refuel and what tire compound you want. Since I can't confirm, the game waits an extra 5 seconds. And then just proceeds with the pit stop. So it's an extra 5 seconds for every pit stop, so we have to stick to cars that have pretty good tire preservation. Are you even sleeping? Yeah, I was sleeping 3 hours ago. Why exactly I'm doing this again? Content, my friend. And speed. I think at this point torturing myself for content is just part of the program, you know? It's part of my channel identity. And it was a charity incentive, that's true. It was the charity incentive for 1,000 euros. I totally forgot about that. You're right. Back in, I think it was March or April, you guys raised 1,000 something euros for children in hospitals. And the final incentive was a 100% stream. Yeah, the Flatout 3 one was not for content, was not for charity. That one was actually just for content. That one I did because I hate myself. Nothing else. Not sure this was a charity incentive. The thing is, I totally forgot about that. I just remembered that I wanted to do this. There's actually, I think, 1 or 2 incentives that I haven't really followed up on yet. That I'll have to do over the course of the rest of the year.
$787 flyby on the Mulsanne Strait, 40 seconds clip. Enjoy.
I don't think I have that set up, Flo. I don't think I have that set up to show clips on stream. But you can post the link on in the chat. You can at least hear the sound. Dude, that sounds like an F1 car. That sounds like an F1 car. It does sound a lot more meaty in the video, but I will say the tone, they nailed pretty well in the Spec 2 mod. With this car mod. Or like with the sound being modded. Like the tone is pretty accurate. There's obviously only so much you can do with the audio engine in this game. Isn't modded, really? I could have sworn you did the engine audio. I mean, it's not too bad, I think. But then again, that's for GT4 standards. It's not like the standards are really high. So something that's kinda there from the tone and everything is already good enough. Yeah, it doesn't sound as like meaty as I said. It lacks a bit of that oomph. As I said, the tone is pretty okay. Yeah, the higher pitch at RPM is definitely missing. But yeah, as I said, you do know what engine it is. You could identify this with a little bit of guesswork. It is far from the vacuum cleaner sounds that other cars have, I think. When did I get this car? That's a good question. I don't remember. I do not remember where I got this car from. I think if I back out to the career map, we will be at 20%. Thing is, the counters on the overlay, they only update when I get back into the career map. Basically. So I think if I were to go back, we'd hit 20%. Yeah, basically it reads the stats every time the game saves from the memory card. So every time the tool detects that there's a new save, it reads the data again and updates it accordingly. It's pretty cool. So we can check it, although it's not 100% accurate. Like the percentage is a little bit off. Now you can always add 0.3 or 0.4% to the one on the overlay. So right now we're probably at 19.8% or 19.9. Or at least when it hit 19.5 on the overlay. Nice look at Celine. I want one too. Okay, let's see. If I go back to the menu, should say 20% now on the overlay. 20% exactly. But we're not actually at 20. We're at 20.5. So I can always add like 0.5%. Oh yeah, officially made it to 20%. Let's go, boys. 5th of the way there. We're doing well, we're doing well. The thing is, I do think the races are gonna get longer. So, to say that, you know, it's not entirely true. You can't just add 23 hours 4 more times. And there's still fairly long races ahead. And then again, I could B-spec them, right? Like, it all comes down to how we handle it. Yeah, we also haven't even touched the endurance races yet. Though most of those will just be done overnight, so... yeah. I think my estimate is still correct that we'll be done by the time next weekend rolls around. So either next week on Friday, Saturday or Sunday. I think that's kind of where I see us finishing. Like at best on Friday, at worst on Sunday. I don't think it will take longer than next week on Sunday. Good luck with the 1,000 miles. I don't need it. We've already done that one. That one's already done. Yeah, it was same. The main thing that was kind of annoying is I had to wake up every 3 to 4 hours to proceed to the next event. Which is the reason why I couldn't really sleep that well today. But tomorrow we'll also have to restart the stream. Because tomorrow we'll hit Twitch's limit for streaming lengths. I think I played enough today. Dude, I played like 1 hour today. Yeah, Twitch has a limit. Once you hit 48 hours, Twitch cuts off the stream. We're still on the fence about turning this into a video. If there is going to be a video, it's just going to be the clips. Like, the clips kind of mesh together, so it's gonna be a fairly short video. Like, obviously, there's no way I'll have my editors go through the entire footage. So we'll probably just take the top clips. As well as I did record the first 5 hours. So we'll probably take the first 5 hours and then just slap a bunch of clips together. Yeah, that's the thing. This is not an official run because we are using an emulator and a bunch of other shenanigans. Maybe I'll maybe I'll have an honorary mention on the speedrun.com page. But it's not an official run. Correct, we're on the supercar festival. Can you see with my supercar here? Yeah, that's why you know, I always encourage you, clip funny shit. Clip everything. Okay, not everything. But everything that's fun. Supercar Championship. After this, we have one more event in the professional league, and then we're done with the professional events already. And it's not the GT World Championship. In the Spec 2 mod, it's something else. That was the premium sports launch. I wonder how that's different. Guess we'll find out. Oh boy. It's cool because although it doesn't say, it's all cars over 100,000. 100,000 credits? Nice. I gotta check the entry requirements again. Audi's coping. Hey! Twice steady.
From Austria.
Hello Eddie, thanks for the share, man. Some Eurobeat. Certainly fits. We still have the Zonda? Not really. Close. Alright, I think one more. Infineon. What? These are the comments just hopping there? Little hop. Blood thinks he's Mario. The track where the AI goes off the most. It's one of them, yeah. And thanks for good luck. Nope. That's not how you do that corner. It's also the track where I go off the most. Nah. That's me Fuji. I cut that thing every single time. I go off on literally every single trick. Every single lap, I mean. And the title only counts the golded licenses. I could rewrite the Twitch title so it makes it more clear. The license tests, I write gold tests. Although they are not required. We're just tracking them for fun. It's all connected, man. Twitch and YouTube, they know what you're watching. You're always being watched. That's how it works. The font in live splits, big noodle titling is what I used. I think I made it bold. Yeah, only a couple minutes left until we hit the 24-hour mark. That's gonna be nice. I think I'm ready to have some lunch soon. I think once I hit the 24-hour mark, I'll take a little break to eat some food. Then go off. Lunch to special events. I can't do both. Special events you have to do in A spec. Now we'll see what we can do in B spec while I eat. It's probably a lot there. We could do the Skyline one make race. That one's pretty long. I wouldn't mind B specking that one. We got several good Skylines already. After lunch. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to farm some prize cars. Why not? What song am I gonna use for 100%? We'll see, we'll see. I can think of a couple. Oh. Shit, I thought I could... thought I could maybe use him as a barrier. While I sneak by. Not really. Alright, GG's. That's the Supercar Festival done. Actually, does take quite a while. What's our price car? Fantastic. Basically a neon. Is that one make race at least? No, there isn't. Dodge doesn't have any except for the Snakebite Festival. Oh, brother. Okay. So what do we do with this? So for this we can only use production cards, okay. And it's gotta be a quick one. What's the fastest production car we have right now? You think the Skyline counts? No, it doesn't. Corvette. Nah. The roof might be usable with some upgrades. Otherwise we have the Esprit, the TVR, I'm not sure. The Evo is rally. We could try with the roof. I mean, we could also buy a car, chat. We can buy a car. Let's see. To be honest, I don't expect anything amazing in the used car dealer. What's the fastest production car in this game that money can buy? So I mentioned the Tommy Kyra earlier. 390. Is that a Nissan? Classic? Okay, yeah, I figured. I wonder how much it is. Down. Million? Okay, I'm not sure if I'm ready to spend $1 million. When I think other cars can do as well. Zonda 7.3 is half a mil. I think we'll need a Zonda anyways, right? For one make race. Let's see if there are any. Okay, there are none. What am I doing here? I mean, ideally we get a car that we can also use for a one make race. Because we're gonna have to use it anyways. Viper is one of them. Yeah, exactly. The Dodge dealer has a one make race now. So maybe buying a Viper is not a bad idea. That way we can do this one too. Although I'd like to wait until we get like one of the race cars here. It's super cheap too, yeah. We can only buy this one. Would be nice if we could get this one at some point from a price car. It'll be fine. Nothing upgrades can't fix. By the way, isn't this the first car that we bought in the like car dealer? I think we bought 1 or 2 used cars already. What's up, Flo? Okay, supercharger is not bad. Isn't the cup for cars over 100k? That's not a requirement, it's just the opponents. Is NA tuning too much? I mean, maybe it's just not part of the list. Hold on. Fuck. I mean, it's fine. We need the vibe anyways. In fact, let's do the Snake Bite Festival right now. Fuck it. Let's do the one make race then. That's fine. Can we use race tires? In that case, that one is easy. Yeah, okay, then it's whatever. How long are the races here? Okay, let's just do that one then. Fix mode, there's nothing to fix. It works as intended. This car can do it stock? Okay. In that case, I'll save some cash. Let's just go with odds then. I don't have to save that much money. I'll at least go mediums. Yeah, it's not premium enough. Why are you saying Edmeister Fix? It does exactly what it's supposed to. Only allow production cars that cost more than 100k. I would maybe make that clear somewhere. But I'm not sure if you can write that out. Oh, easy. Yeah. Hey. Lotis. TZ. Thanks for another gift, sir, man. So yeah, this is a totally new event. This was not in the vanilla game. Oh, this car drives really well with the tires. And I mean, I only gave it maximum weight reduction and racing tires. At that point, you'd expect the car to be pretty good. Thanks for the support. But it's nice. I really wonder why there weren't any one-make races for Vipers. Like, clearly there's enough there. I mean, you can make the AI a little bit harder, so you have to at least put in a few upgrades. You don't have to make them overkill. But I think if you roll up in this car in stock, I feel like you should kind of have some issues. It's nice when an event requires a little bit of upgrading and tinkering, you know? Ford has no one-make races? Wow, okay. I mean, I guess they don't have several models of the same... or several cars of the same model. At least I think so. Like, you have one Ford car... Actually, now you have... do you have several... I think you have several Ford GTs. That's weird. Yeah, please add a Ford car endurance race. 99 laps on the Nordschleife, please. Only then this game can finally be good. Price is a Ford car. Finally then the game can be good. How much money do you get from these? Not too bad, but you will operate on a loss. What car would you usually get from this race, Edmeister? A Viper? Maybe the concept, because that one you can buy. Oh, the Rika even. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, in that case I would definitely make the race harder. Because I think that can break progression really easily. Like, affording this car isn't too difficult. Like, it's not super expensive. And then you also don't need upgrades. Like, you can do this race really early on and then boom, you're on a race car. I would increase the difficulty a little bit, not much. Just so that you have to invest a little bit more into upgrades. Oh shit. Learn to drive. Listen, if you expect me to drive perfectly after this long, I want to see you do it, man. I did really well in the International A, considering my condition of little sleep, of having just not a lot of sleep. think that has to be fine. Yeah, I'm still a bit EP. Just sleep more. Fuck, how did I not think of that? That's genius. You're right. I shall end the stream right now and sleep. I have a sleep issue. Now Kuru's gonna do 100% most wanted. He told me in private. He told me in private he's gonna do it. So you can hold him accountable. He's gonna do another most wanted 100%. Like that actually takes a lot less time. I think that you can actually do within 24 hours. Especially if you use glitches. Then it's absolutely possible. 100% most one 2012. And Duff is actually currently doing 100% in NFS 2015. To be honest, I'm not sure if that's like doable. Because you have to finish the prestige mode, which is like that really pushes you to your limits. It's so damn difficult. Yeah, I think a lot of people gave up on prestige. I mean, me included. It's just they pulled those targets and you know, gold targets out of their ass, to be honest. They had an AI drive them and then just subtracted a random number. And then they made that the goal target. It's nonsense. Hop. I mean, what would be the worst racing game to do 100% in, now that I think about it? I mean, GT4 takes a long time, but I actually don't think it's terrible, because you're always doing something different, right? Every event has kind of like a unique identity, so you're always driving something different, you're always seeing different tracks. Like, the game has enough content to make it somewhat enjoyable. As long as you use B-Spec for the really long races, the endurance stuff. Flatout 3? See, Flatout 3 100% was kind of painful, but we were done after like 8 hours. Like, that was an 8-hour adventure, which is not super long. Yeah, Motorsport 7, you would probably bore yourself to death before you do 100% in that one, yeah. That actually just sounds so mind-numbingly boring. 8 hours to never get back. I mean, hey, at least I got some return on investment from the YouTube video. Seems worth it to me. Horizon 5 all accolade. That sounds awful. It's not even possible. Because some accolades rely on you playing the game at a certain time. Right? Like there's certain accolades for specific seasons or you know, other stuff. Like during Christmas or whatever. Like that's actually something that will take you a whole year to get all the accolades in Horizon 5. Trading lifetime for money. Dude, that's just work. That's just how work works, Kuru. That's the basis of our society. We spend time so we can earn money and then buy more time. It's a never-ending cycle. AC has 800 achievements. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm trying to think of other racing games. I think Forza is probably the most painful one. Both Horizon and Motorsport. Like, I don't think these games are meant to be completed. It's just, you know, they made it so that you always have something to work towards every time. Yeah, besides Horizon 1, of course. I think Horizon 2... Actually, Horizon 2 is kind of painful to complete too. You have to start a championship in every location with every car type. That's pretty painful. I like Horizon 2, but that sounds really boring. Like, there's 6 locations in the game. Not sure how many car types there are. I think 24. Maybe less. And then you just have to multiply that times the amount of events. Which I think is 3? The championship? I'm not sure. $34 cups per location. Oh, brother. So there's even more than I thought. Alright. Modded event. Done. Snackbite Festival. GG. Okay, what's our random prize car though? Usually you would get an Oreca Viper race car. I'm sure we get something much better, yep. Way better. Way better, boys. That's not even usable, right? I don't think that's even usable. You have the GTA Cup. The Grand Theft Auto Cup. Where you can finally shoot at other drivers. And throw grenades at them. Well, maybe in an Italian race? Maybe here? Might be too slow. Now the Citroen was really good we had in the beginning, the Citroen. That one was kind of goated. Okay, we do need a car that's worth more than 100k though. That was, like, what we've just done was just a distraction. Let's see if the roof is expensive enough. Yeah, that did count towards progress. It's still a little bit off, Xan. I'm not sure what's going on. But like, the percentage is still a little bit off. I'm not sure if there's something you missed. But if you want to throw me another update, feel free to. Unless it's because, I don't know, something happened. Now the roof doesn't work either. It's not expensive enough. I think we'll have to buy one. I see it, Meister. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just so that, you know, it gives us an idea where we are. You know, we can always just add 0.4 or 0.5 in our head. Look at Mercedes. Celine probably counts. I think there's a Celine 1 make race, isn't there? Yeah, SLR seems good. It does seem good. You sure you can't just win one somewhere? Fine. Let's go with black. Reminds me of Bull's car from Most Wanted. Yeah, for that one event, unfortunately, may have been better. Like, that may have been a better bang for your buck, but Chad was absolutely right. We're gonna need this car anyways. Change the rims to make it similar. That's something we could do. What rims does Bull's car usually have? You know, let NOS because fuck it. If we're making Bull's car, then sure, I'm sure it has NOS. OZ Super Leggera. Does this game have OZs? Transmission? Is the transmission bad? Ah, because you thought there's another one. Like a new one you added. Okay, we can add a turbo. We could do NA tuning, but I'm not sure if that's necessary. Let's go with stage 2. I was still on sports tires though. We'll try it as is. Did I add tires? Yep. We could also add a spoiler. But Bull's car doesn't have a spoiler. Ah fuck, they don't have the official names. Someone has to tell me the number. Because I don't remember what they look like. If they're even in here. 11 or 15. So we have those. I don't think they're those. I mean, even if they're too bright. It's probably those. 15, yeah. They are ADRs? I mean, we don't have ADRs, so that's as close as we get. To be honest. No wing? No wing, no bitches. Okay. As an active wing, that's true. So this is usually an extreme event, so I'm not actually familiar with this one at all. This is usually an extreme event. Let's see if we have a chance. I haven't actually done any NA tuning. It's 1 point race, okay. I think I may have overdid it a little bit. But that's okay. Surely we'll get a great, amazing prize card that was worth the investment, chat. Surely. Back on Côte d'Azur. That's why we started today. I finished the 1000 miles event on this track. I tried added nitrous. The sound is a lot more pleasant on this car. Consider buying a two-way diff more often? Okay. I mean, I'll probably get to a point in the game where money isn't really a massive issue anymore. So I can start throwing that in. But I do think after this event, not this race, the entire event, I'll finally go get some food. What's in the Skyline R34? I think it's alright. I'm not as much of a fanboy as other people. I do think it's kinda nice. Skyline or Corvette? I think I take the Skyline. I don't like the previous gens of Skylines more. R32 and R33. Shumi, thank you, man. Appreciate the kind words. I've spent the last few hours doing grand races. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I just wish there were better incentives to do them. Like any long-term rewards. You just kinda get nothing from them. After doing a couple, I kind of lost interest. Doing a Toru Sato cosplay. Doesn't that just mean wearing a black shirt? Like, what's the cosplay there? Thank God that's over. Hey, we're going straight to Paris. All of the extra tight city tracks. We're cheating again, nice. Yesterday we realized there's 4 French tracks in this game. Livni really loves France. Yeah, French tracks are this one, then George Paris, that's the night track, Chamonix and Le Mans, or the South. Those are the ones. And only one German track. One insult. Are there any Italian tracks? Trying to think. Okay, I almost went into the pit lane. Now Rome is not in this game. Aria? Amalfi? Are those in Italy? To be honest, not easy to tell. Both of them, okay. So 2 Italian ones. And both are special condition. So you barely see them. Nah, there are no Australian tracks here. You know, back in 2005, Polyphony didn't know that Australia exists. So that's why there's no Australian tracks here. Actually, that doesn't even make sense. There's Australian cars here. That joke doesn't even make sense. GT4 Prologue, Città di Aria was actually just called Italian Street Course. I don't remember that. I played it. But I do not remember that. Oh shit. Close. Okay, but there are no British tracks in this game though, right? I'm trying to think what nations could be missing. There are no British tracks here though. Trial Mountain? Is Trial Mountain supposed to be in Britain? I mean, even so, it's fictional, so does it really count? I mean, I guess so. To be honest, I would not have guessed that Trial Mountain is supposed to be based on Britain. I do not get the feeling that that's Britain in the slightest. Scottish I could see, yeah. Scottish, yeah. Deep Forest German. Okay. And that makes more sense to me. It's like, Trial Mountain is way too foresty and hilly. Like, there's also this lake there. That is... reminds me more of Wales and Scotland. I mean, it is like part of... yeah, the UK. But we're talking like Britain. Or like England. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The country where people stab each other. That's London. It's particularly London, yeah. But after having been to Manchester and Sheffield, I can tell you those did give me kind of weird vibes too. It's actually kind of nuts. Like, I was in London in 2014 as part of a class trip. I was in 9th grade and 14 years old back then. And we stayed in a pretty, I mean, not entirely crappy, but just like somewhat crappy hostel in Peckham. And if you know Britain, you're probably like, what the fuck? But Peckham is like one of the not so nice Peckham. It's like one of the not so nice regions. And I swear to God, there was police sirens and ambulances every half hour. It was crazy. It's actually kind of nuts that we stayed there. As like a school class for like a class trip. It's not like the worst region, I think. There's probably worse places in the UK, but well, it wasn't really nice. And looking back, I probably wouldn't go back. I mean, yeah, it could have been Birmingham. No, that would have been bad. I thought I read it earlier. I guess in that case we can count Trial Mountain as UK. Are we really driving on the shittiest tracks in the entire game here? Oh shit, we reached 24 hours, Pog. I totally missed it. GG's. Ah. Big milestone hit. Only 100 more to go. But yeah, actual whole day playing GT4. I mean, subtracting sleep and breaks. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, 24 hours we have to restart the stream real quick because Twitch will basically pull the plug and cut off the stream. It's mostly to prevent bots that basically clog up the bandwidth of Twitch by just streaming 24/7. But what I'm more interested in is how far away we are from 25%. That's actually a lot more important. 25% unlocks the endurance races, which I really do want unlocked for tonight. Otherwise we'll have to let the game sit idle, doing nothing. That would be bad. I do want to make some progress overnight. Hey! Sledgehammer, thanks for the tip.
Is there anything else you see in the
What is this?
You didn't have to say that.
What?
It's about as subtle as a sledgehammer, man. Why did you just... Oh, maybe we missed it. She certainly had to look up.
There's a lot of detail.
Oh my goodness.
Well captured.
I have no idea what that was, I'm sorry. I very much recommend if you donate and when you want to share something, make it a song because I can't share the video. And that's my personal recommendation, but you can do what you want, of course. How's the car running? Someone noticed? We even added or at least some appropriate rims. Yeah, I'm pretty sure GT7 is worth buying if you just know what you're getting. If you expect like a vast Gran Turismo mode career, then you'll be pretty disappointed. But if you just want a game to kind of have fun driving in and make some photos with, then yeah, sure. I think there's not much better on the market right now, if that's what you're looking for. And I should run fine on the PS4. Especially if you have an SSD. Yeah, I should be fine. I mean, there aren't really that many major visual differences between the PS4 and 5 version that I could notice. Other than resolution and some draw distance, maybe. It's mainly the loading times that makes the difference between those two. So if you have an SSD, you should be fine. You should get roughly the same experience. Between 1 and 5, what's my favorite number? Or are you talking about something else? Okay, dude, give me more cancerous City Tracks game, please. I long for them. Oh, high speed ring. Okay, that's fine. Just number. I don't know. Why does it have to be between 1 and 5? I'll go with 5. Now let's go with 4 because we're playing GT4. Yeah, it's the same Mercedes you use in Mission 34, albeit with a different color and some upgrades. But yeah, we will return to this car eventually, don't you worry. I don't actually think I ever seriously attempted Mission 34. Is it actually that bad? Is it actually that hard? Like if I can get a gold in the International A15 license by 10 seconds, is it really that bad?
Because you
What the fuck? I said 4, not 40. Holy shit. The TZ streams. I'm just gonna say both every time. $40 reduce. Crap, thank you so much, man. Ah, there we go. Another one. Triven Age. Some classic NFS bangers. Very nice. Dude, that fits so well to this game for some reason. I don't know why. The song fits really well. Maybe I should have added some classic Need for Speed music to the playlist. Something about this fits really well. But we'll see how I do in Mission 34. I think it's gonna be somewhat more difficult than IA15. Now you have to be somewhat faster. But I think we should be able to do it. Should be possible. You can also cut if you need to. Ha ha ha! My specialty. What are my thoughts on the SLR's handling? I mean, I did upgrade it, so I don't know. It feels fine. Don't have any major reservations. Not sure how it is on stock. Nothing feels a little bit boaty still. I mean, it's okay. Tried to spin out. Did not work. Okay, one more. One more and then that's that for the professional events. Boy. That Zonda driver's dead. I'm sorry. There's no helping that guy anymore. Oh boy, you're a tuber. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Once again, you know, I don't want to stop you guys from gifting subs, but I just want to remind you, if you do want to give me money, you can wait until Tuesday. The stream will probably last until Tuesday, and gift subs will be reduced then. Just want to remind you all. So I can give the same amount, but just spend less. Yeah. To be honest, like Twitch, I don't know, Twitch's September events have gotten less and less exciting. Like they barely advertise it anymore. I think last year they didn't even tell people that gift subs are gonna be reduced at the end of the month as well, like it just happened. What's my favorite GT game, Edna? Whatever it is, it's definitely not Gran Turismo 4. Fuck that game. I would never play GT4 again. I don't know why people like that game so much. Ew. Imagine doing 100% in that game. It's objectively the worst. I mean, we're on the internet. We have to be contrarians. We have to be contrarians for the sake of being contrarian. GT4 Le Bed. It's the worst because it ruined every single one that came after it. It just set the bar too high. Ow. Hey, Jump Scopia. Happy 3 years indeed. Thank you so much, man. I think you also got that founders badge recently. I did delete some founders that weren't really active on the channel anymore. So I think you did get one recently. Reckless, the Yakuza mission is better than this. I mean, can you run over pedestrians in this game or shoot them with rockets? I don't think you can. Therefore, this game is clearly worse. Can't argue with that, man. GG! Alright, nice. That's it for the professional events. Done and dusted. Let's see what we get. MB4 Motorwagen. We will not get a Motorwagen. That's impossible. I've never gotten a Motorwagen in the randomizer. That's nice. Actually, I do remember getting this car in the vanilla game too. Where do you usually get this one? Very nice. Not sure if we can use it for something. Yeah, the tuner car GP, yeah, exactly. That's where I usually get this one. But look at this. Boom. All done. Update. Nice. So, extreme events should be open now that we have the International A. So that's the GT World Championship now. And moved up into the extreme events. But honestly, I think it makes a lot more sense. It does make a lot more sense. UI is a bit broken. Ah, it's fine. We can use it. So we have to do those. We have to do a bunch of national events and magic fuck ton of one-make races. But I think it's time for me to finally take a little break to eat some food. I think what I'll do is the since it's pretty long, is I will go into the Skyline one-make race. Hey, GZ, thanks again for another gift sub, man. What Skyline do we use? We got a couple now. Not sure if the Gran Turismo Skyline works. But alternatively, we could maybe use the GTR LM. Didn't we have some race cars? Yeah, I'm not sure if they work. Let's see if this one works. I can go straight to the event. Change cars though. Yeah, this one and the no, that one works. Okay. I do think this one is probably the best one though, right? I mean, we have the GTR LM and the pace car, but it's like, I mean, honestly, we could maybe do it with the pace car for fun, since it's gonna be running in B-spec anyways, right? We could do it for fun. What tires does this come with? Put some better ones on there. Honestly, don't think this car needs anything more than handling upgrades. Should already be pretty quick. How fast can this car go? Stage 4. Okay. Ah, true, yeah, I forgot how long the races are. Yeah, maybe we want a different tire compound. What do you guys recommend? And I will max out the car because B-spec, B-slow. Where'd my horsepower go? Didn't I just have 700? Stock tires will do. Yeah, displacement up is really rare. You don't get that on all cars. Yeah, I will give it hards. Honestly, it should have a lot of grip with hard tires, so. I feel like I just lost some horsepower. Am I tripping? When I looked at the exhausts. I feel like I just saw 700 for a moment, and then we dropped back to 650. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back to do all the save states. I know how this game can break. I know how this game can break. I'm not gonna do that. Probably because I looked at this and I decided not to install it. Do I need to throw in this turbo? I mean... It seems a little bit... unnecessary. That one's just not worth it. I mean, it's more than enough if I would drive. I'm always concerned if the B-Spec driver is fast enough. Right? Like, the B-Spec driver is so damn slow. Oh, you reduced the lap count on these. What a godsend. Unfortunately, it's kind of annoying for me now. Considering I want to take a bit of a break. Ah, you massively reduced the lap count here. That's nice. That is... You know, that's doable enough that I want to do that myself. Let's save that for later, so I do that. What's a long event I could do, maybe? I mean, we still have a bunch of national events left. That we could maybe do. Okay, in that case, if they're short, I want to do them myself. I want to use the pace car. I mean, we could do like a wind, I guess. We could do like a wind. But what kind of cars do you need for that one even? We don't need... don't have a DS license yet. That's off the table. Okay, we can B-Spec these. Maybe something here. It's our fastest European car. Maybe this? Yeah, let's do this. That seems nice for a break. What's the opponents here? I don't think I've maxed out this car. I think we need more upgrades. I also want to check if I can use race tires. I think the SLR would benefit a lot. Sports tires required, fuck. Alright, sure. I mean, let's install what we can. I know there's a couple things I missed here. I think the rest I installed though. I think that's the only thing that I skipped out on. Could throw in a different transmission. Someone told me I should buy this. Loading into races. I'm sorry. It's just muscle memory. Yeah, with the mod we can actually look at typical opponents now. So we can have a look here. I have this car button here, there you go. So looking at this, I think the XJ220 is gonna be dangerous. We don't want that one in the race. Oh, the SLR McLaren can spawn in here too. Yeah, the TBRs I don't like. So we might have to reroll a bit. SS 65 and 55 are dangerous, really? Against this one. How's this? There's a TVR, but it's... let's give it a try. See what happens. I mean, this car has more than 800 horses now. It's a pretty shit track for B-Spec, unfortunately. Oh, he's already pushing. It's just, there's not enough space. There's just not enough space for overtaking you. Oh, there we go. I think I got him. let him sit. Let him cook. I say let him cook. Alright? Let him cook. And I'll prep some food. I'll keep an eye on this. And let's see. Let's see what we can... What he can pull off here. Alright. See you in like half an hour or so. I don't know when I'll be back. Oh wow, he's actually winning. See, I told him, man, let him cook. Let him cook, is what I said. I looked pretty bad in the beginning. But I knew if he can find an opening, he'll be able to win. But speaking of let him cook, I need to let my pizza cook. So I'll be here for a little while. Let's do 15 minutes. What kind of pizza is it? It's just a frozen pizza that I added some toppings on top of. I added sujuk. Pretty similar to pepperoni. Alright. So I'll be here for a little while longer. Hello. Until my pizza is done. Like a real... what's Alman? It's Turkish, man. That has nothing to do with German. Thing is, I actually only bought a bunch of junk food because I wanted to spend as little time in the kitchen as possible. so I just bought a bunch of junk food. I got pizza, I got chicken nuggets, I got fish sticks, I got fries. I think that's about it actually. Loving the new layout. I gladly like it. It took me a while to get right, honestly. I'm still not 100% happy with it because like the timer, for example, is a little bit further away from the time symbol, but I had to kind of do it. I had to kind of do it that way because at some point we're gonna reach triple-digit hours. So yeah, I had to accommodate for that. Going for that NA diet. Yeah, for 1 week I'll know what it's like to be a true American. Indeed. Left align text. Yeah, for some reason I can't do that in live split. Live split only let me align it center or to the right. Live split is such an awful program, by the way. I absolutely hate it. I hate working with it every single time. Okay. Nice, this seems possible. Honestly, if he can beat this track, he could probably beat the rest. Easy. Elise? Nah, the Elise can't do shit. The Elise had the best chances on the track just now. Here we got the advantage. But if at some point the B-Spec driver loses, I'll have to do them again, like each race. I just hope we win the overall tournament, but we should. But if at some point he gets like a second or third place, we'll have to do that again in A-Spec. And not play Motorfest? I did play Motorfest. I played it on stream when the beta was out. That was okay. That was alright. Yeah, I mean, the Lotus is much faster than the rest of the opponents, I will say that. If you look at that gap. Please don't talk. I won't talk about the crew again. We've talked about it yesterday. There is no point. How much wood did the woodchuck chuck? Yes. Half and Zebra. I'm not sure if I shouted out your prime, but thank you. Maybe you dropped it when I was in the kitchen just now. So we're trying to be sneaky, but I still see it on my overlay. Thank you. Appreciate it. This one has Le Mans and the Nordschleife. 2 laps each. So it's still gonna take a while. This event. The Pan Euro, I think it's called. We're already burning fuel. You can get extra HDMI cable to watch me on big TV. You're using PS4. I mean, if it works, it works. I don't think I've ever used the online browser on any console. Actually, I think maybe I did a little bit on one of them. I'm not sure which one. Maybe on the 3DS. And some of the races are cut in half. Yeah, sure. The completion percentage adjusts. So if you take events out of the game with the Spec 2 mod, it adjusts. It basically takes the amount of races that are in the game and the amount of races that you have completed, and then it calculates the percentage. Although this is still slightly off, at least on the overlay. You always gotta add like 0.5%. He just went white. I mean, why do I still have him on... There we go. I like the new Grand Valley in GT7. Nah, I don't know. I don't play GT7, like that's the thing. I don't really care about that stuff. So I don't really have any strong opinions on what they do with GT7. I don't play it. I think, like, from what I've seen, I've not actually played Grand Valley, the new Grand Valley in GT7, so I might be wrong. But what I like about this track is that there's like, that each section stands out a little bit, right? Like you have that big bridge here, or, you know, this area here. Like you always know kind of where you are on the track. Because everything looks a little bit more distinct. Whereas I feel like, from what I've seen in the track in GT7, it all just kind of like blends together a little bit more. Everything kind of looks a little bit same-ish. I also just like this track because this was basically an authentic racetrack on crack, basically. So it's kind of built like a proper racetrack, you know, with a pit lane and, you know, grandstands and the city in the background, etc. But just kind of on crack. Like there's no way a track like this would ever exist IRL. And I don't know, I think that was always the appeal. That this was always, you know, a racetrack that feels authentic. Like something that could exist, but it's just super over the top. Whereas now, the modern, like the GT7 version is just, yeah, I guess we're in California now. You know, it feels less imaginative, if you will. I feel like this is more creative. I think playing GT4 on a PlayStation 2 controller like it was meant to ruins the experience. I mean, the thing is the game does require some pretty precise throttle control. If you want to do some of the tougher stuff like golding license tests. And for that, just using the face buttons, I think will get very frustrating. So it depends what you want to do. If you just want to play the game casually, you can play it however you want, really. What's a professional? Hold on, look at the graphic for the Tuned Car Cup. Okay. I know it was pressure sensitive, but it's still not as accurate as using a trigger or even a thumbstick. It's still not as precise as you want it to be. Yeah, and also like my thumbs would hurt too, pressing down the buttons all the time. Like just pressing down a trigger. Although that can get tiresome after a while too. But it puts less strain on your fingers than having to hold down the X button the entire time. Like sometimes when I play older games, I still have to play with that control scheme, and I usually after like 2 hours my thumb starts hurting. You look close at the graphic, it has text from an iPod advert. Oh, nice. I hope the HD mod stuff doesn't override it. Oh, but it's still visible. I probably made an unreadable alien mess. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we're just about done. I think the car can do the rest. I don't think I'll have to do any of the races in A-Spec. Some small dude. Thanks for 2 months of Prime, man. We're still cooking, yes, but it should be done anytime. Only 1 more minute on the timer. But this game when you broke your leg back when it released. Nice. That was like a very formative experience though. Like I remember when I was sick once and I just played a bunch of Sonic Heroes at home. I don't know, that stuff usually stands out. And across the line. I think the next one is gonna be La Sarthe. I think La Sarthe was first. I think that one's coming first. If I wasn't mistaken. Bingo. Alright. So now it's officially pizza time for me. I'll see you when I'm done eating, which will probably be in like 15 to 20 minutes. So yeah. Wait. Alright. Looks like we're done. Give me just one moment. Okay. Rate pizza out of 10? I'll give it a solid 7. 7.5 maybe. It's, I don't know, I feel like that's as much as you can get out of a frozen pizza. Hello, broskies. And cheers! I gotta fuel up. Exclamation mark rogue. Okay, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get from doing nothing. For the tremendous amount of work that was eating this pizza, what do I get? I mean, it's alright, I guess. I don't know. It's not terrible. Nice color. Could have been better. Sylvia's sisters, yeah. There's a Sylvia race. Could have been better. Could have been better. Okay. Shit, what do we do now? We've done beginner events, we've done professional events, I guess. Now we can tackle the national ones and one makes. We also dabble into driving missions. The advanced settings. Let me see. I don't think I can access them here. I don't think I can show that without shutting down the emulator, King Jack. I'll update the guide eventually. We wanted to do the pace car race, yeah. True. Let's do that. There's Japan. I found Japan on the map. Yeah, usually the this race was usually really long, but the Spec 2 mod has thankfully adjusted the length of these races, so it's actually doable in A-Spec. Shit! Alright, pace car time. I didn't promise anything. Stop. But I said we could do the medium special condition events, that's true. We could do them. Pace car time. I did already build I did build a cappuccino. I'm not sure if we can use it again. But it's actually quite nice to take a break for lunch and dinner. Because I'm still on my PC. That's why I could still continue the races. But I don't know, just watching some YouTube and focusing on something else for like 15 minutes. I think that really helps. It's a bit cursed to see the pace car off track. Not gonna lie. A little bit cursed. Pace car's always drunk, yeah, but it's not going off track. I wonder what happens if that ever happens. I'm not sure you can force that. Can you please drive normally? We are doing a 100% marathon. You want me to drive normally? I'll be sitting here for over 100 hours. And you still demand more? Fine, I'll give you 1 lap. No, and I'll just drive off track for 1 lap. The road is lava. Alright, there you go. 1 lap without going off track. So now to balance things out, I'll do 1 lap only off track. The road is lava. We gotta balance things out, chat. Where'd I go here? Okay. We can stay here. There's not much space. Is this the driving you were asking for, chat, all the time? This is fine, right? I'm gonna do that every time now someone asks me to drive cleanly. I'm gonna do that every time, just out of spite. Hey, can you please stop cutting the corners? Can you please drive normally? Okay. Rally time, boys. Okay, let's avoid the gravel here. Ah, shit! Move to the side. Look, I didn't even lose any ground. That was fast enough. That was actually fast enough. That's the driving you were asking for, right, chat? I'm gonna do that every time a random comes in here, first time chatter, and asks, can you please drive normally? Can you please stop cutting? I'll do 1 lap just going off track as much as possible. Now this pace car doesn't have lights. There's 2 versions of the pace car. One that's essentially just a normal Skyline, and then the pace car. Like the real pace car. This is not the real pace car. Do the same in Monaco. I think we're gonna have some problems here. I think honestly this is one of the few, like Motegi is one of the few tracks where you can actually spend pretty much the entire race off track. I can't do anything here, obviously. I create 10 alt accounts and sabotages the run. Oh man. I do one lap in reverse. I think I would actually not win if I were to do that. Oh, it's actually really hard to keep the car straight. So probably not no. Thanks, Chanstick. Only the cleanest driving on this channel. You can do that on the... I'm not doing... I can't do anything on the 24-hour race. That 24-hour race is getting B-spec'd. What new cars do we get? We just got a... S13. Not much. Heat? Oh, nice. Nice! That was good. I drive sideways as much as possible. I'll give you one turn. I have a bit of traction control still on, so not really. There's not that much that we can do. Pitting on the last lap is based. To be honest, that's something we could always do, right? As long as we're far enough ahead. That's something we could technically always do. As long as we build cars that are good enough. Alright, now we're so far ahead, we could probably complete a full-on pit stop. Without many issues. I think it's about time I need to turn on my lights. It's getting a bit dark. At least in my room. Sorry if I have to clear my throat a lot. That pizza was pretty oily. Is we're running faster here? Ah, no way. No way. So we all EP today. I like to just snap oversteer sometimes. Hey man, welcome to the 787B gang. Welcome in. Fuck! I forgot to drive in the pits. Now the car will explode. Yeah, this is a 2005 layout of Fuji. Yeah, I'm not sure who told me. I think it was Mr. Xbass. If you go into the pits here... Actually, it works better on the 90s layout. Or the 80s layout. But yeah, it will basically throw you out of the pits again because it can't really control the car. I know. I tried that yesterday. It's pretty funny. I'm not sure if you can do it here, really. You don't have enough speed. The grass is lava. Now, I'm pretty sure the grass is made out of grass. But I'm not a biology expert. Oh, that was Tsukuba. Yeah, true. Never mind, you're right. Well, we'll eat it into the pits at the end. I mean, where did they even begin? Interesting. I wonder if you can drive though. Not there, I guess. Oh wow, that's awkward. Okay. Baku pit entrance. I feel like Baku is like one of the tracks that I would put on the same level as Monaco in terms of just pain. It's not that bad. I hate that one corner, man. At the castle. It's disgusting. It's actually so bad. Yeah, it can bring some banger fun races, but I hate driving on it like in a video game. Although this year's Baku race was a nothing burger. Matim, thanks for the Prime, man. No, I haven't seen the 60s Fuji layout. Had a massive bank turn. And these tracks get more boring every year, dude. I swear to God. At least they removed that disgusting chicane from Catalonia this year. Thank fuck. No one liked that one. Okay, you want me to eat it in the pit lane, right? How do I do? Okay. Did I miss something? Tamer than expected, yeah. I mean, the car isn't that fast. Oh, we did skip over pretty much the entire first half, though. RH, because I didn't buy any tires. It seems pointless to buy tires when the race is already this easy. We can try again here, yeah. Jake. Sup? Was it hard to fall asleep knowing people watching? I mean, yes, but that's not the reason. That I actually don't give a fuck about. But the fact that I had to get up 3 times or twice in the middle of the night to proceed to the next event, and knowing that there's a timer running, right, that's counting down from like 3 hours or so, that made it hard to fall asleep, knowing I'll have to get up again. And also it was really warm in the room since, you know, the PC is still producing some heat. Actually got fairly hot in here. That's why I had trouble sleeping. I mean, the thing is, people weren't even seeing me. Like, it was so dark in the room, you didn't even see anything. You didn't even see anything on the camera until the sun started coming out. Why do I wear a blanket? Because I have issues sleeping without one. Even when it's really, really hot. I still have a blanket in my bed. You slept in the gamer room. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm currently in the living room. That's where my PC and setup is. And my living room is kind of split in two. So you have like this half. Like the first half, which is where my PC is, my green screen, and a bunch of other shit here. Like this is where my wheel is, for example. And then there's like, what's it called actually? One of these foldable walls. One of these foldable wooden room dividers. Basically I have one right behind the setup. And then past that is kind of like the actual living room. So a couch, my TV, and some other shit. So what I did was basically I put my old camera, my old webcam, on top of the room divider. And I have a point towards the couch. I mean, I can show you. Not sure why I'm describing it. Okay, the exposure is a little bit overkill. There. But you can't really see that at night because the camera doesn't really capture a lot of light. Probably down to roast your music. I'm not good at roasting. I feel like I'm too nice for that. I can be sarcastic, but I'm not good at roasting. Flo, I'm good. I mean, you can post it in cars or racing if you want to. I'm checking the Discord during breaks. Ow. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. I could leave a light on so you can still see me at night. But then I can't really sleep that well. I could wear blindfold. That's a good idea. I never tried sleeping with one, so I'm not sure if that's an option for me. But something I could try. You know, one idea that I had, and it's really sad. It's really sad. I had a really funny idea, but I had it on the day the stream started, so shortly before the stream started. I had the idea, man, I should have bought a really funny blanket or like blanket cover. Like something really fucking funny. And then I just come up with it and you guys just freak out. Because what the fuck? That's an idea that I had like last minute. If I ever do something like this again, I'll think about it. Yeah, we have to restart the stream, Shumi, after 48 hours because Twitch cuts the stream out otherwise. Body pillow. The GT guy body pillow. Oh yeah, let's go. I'll just commission like a full body artwork, and then we start selling GT guy body pillows. Dude, that's good as fuck merch. That's actual good merch. That is hilarious. How was my sleep? Not good. I wasn't able to fully fall asleep. Because I had to wake up every 2 to 3 hours. Every 2 to 3 hours I had to wake up to, you know, start the next race, so I couldn't really fully fall asleep. So yeah, today I might be going to bed a little bit earlier. Like yesterday I was up until 2. Up until 2 in the morning. I think today I might cut it around midnight. Around midnight, maybe shortly before if I start feeling really tired. GT gut. I will probably beat the record, yeah. Like, I don't think it will take me as long as the official 100% speedrun. Because I'm using, you know, emulator, fast forwarding, B-spec, etc. But doesn't really matter. Their run is official, mine isn't. Yeah. Once we start the proper endurance races, which we should unlock fairly soon, then I don't actually have to wake up anymore. It was just for the 1000 miles event. That was the only endurance race we could do overnight. And yeah, each of the races was only 4 hours long, so yeah. I had to constantly wake up. I think that's the problem wasn't waking up. The problem was setting a timer and knowing there's a timer ticking down. that made me just feel oddly uneasy. I couldn't really like let myself rest knowing that there's like a timer ticking down from 3 hours and I'll have to get up again. Yeah, exactly. Like my brain was subconsciously reminding itself that it can't really sleep because I'll get up again. Kinda annoying. But it should have been just that one time. From now on, you know, we should unlock the endurance races today. And yeah, those are way longer. We could just... I could just sleep all the way. I could sleep for as long as I want. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the thing, Flo. Like you kind of want to force yourself to fall asleep now so you get the most amount of sleep, but in doing so, you put pressure on yourself, which makes it harder to fall asleep, right? It's like I have to fall asleep now. I have to fall asleep now. Fall asleep now. It's very counterproductive. Yeah, exactly. The more you focus on falling asleep, the harder it is. Exactly. That's exactly the problem that I had tonight. Or like last night, rather. The more you focus on falling asleep, like the harder you try, the harder it is to actually fall asleep. Like you fall asleep when you don't think about it, right? Like when you just think about something else. When you're in bed. Like your mind is just somewhere else and then yeah, you just kind of fall asleep. Oh, we're done. Piss color. Piss prelude. The piss loot. On the piss loot. Alright, what now? I'd say let's now do the special conditions. Honestly, we could also do driving missions. We haven't done any driving missions. Let's do some driving missions. We haven't done any of them. Those should be easy percentages. I'm not gonna do all of them yet. I'm just gonna do the first set. Exciting. Can you still cheese these? I know in the randomizer you can cheese these by turning around. I'm not sure if that's a thing still, but I wanna do them legit. I wanna do them legit anyways. Now I should finally see the driving mission counter going up in the stream title as well. That one's been at 0 for way too long now. I'll never do a no crashing challenge. Probably not, because people are then gonna get into arguments whether something was a crash or not. Like, was this a crash here? Or did I just scrape him? That's where it begins. Move, bitch! Get out of the way! Really force that position. Something something, go for gaps that don't exist, something something. My title doesn't update. Oh yeah, because the token probably needs to up. Yeah, probably the token ran out. Okay. In that case, I shall restart. I think at some point the thing just times out. Or it doesn't update because I need to... Okay, when was the last update? Does the percentage line up with the one on screen? It only updates... It only updates if I go back to the career map. We are farming good A-spec points from this, which is nice. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Wait, was this for 25%? Oh yeah, this is the car for 25%. We just reached 25%, Pog. Okay, there we go. Endurance races are open. Not bad, it's a nice car. Yeah, only once I go back to the career map. See, now it saves. And now on the overlay, it updates. Let me check if it also updates on Twitch. Because the token at some point just times out. Okay, that does not update anymore, so I'll have to reset the tool. Okay. Okay, let's just restart then. It's fine. Should probably close that first. Everything still seems correct. Ah, didn't register that it launched. There you go. Not sure if I can load the save. I'll keep doing fresh boots. It's fine. Alright, seems to work. So let's save the game. I think I might have to log in again. I'll have to... Yeah. Token not authorized anymore. We need to re-log in. Should have done that. Alright, in that case... Oop. Alright, but now we should be good. Save again. Now it should have updated. Yeah, there we go. Now it works again. Alright. In that case, we can continue. Okay, I will turn on some lights. It's getting dark. Too dark for me. Okay. That looks better. So what were we doing? Driving missions. I have some Adidas stripes on the car. I think the important part here is really getting into the slipstream. Without slipstream, you ain't doing this. Nice. Wait, that's not it? You can't exit out of this. So let's do the pass missions first. I think they're pretty quick. We can keep the rest for later. Wonka. Oh, why does this car have no grip? Yata doesn't usually drive that badly. How many more are there? Okay, the first 10. Let's do the first 10. There's 40 in total, so doing 10 at a time seems like a good idea. Back in the Kuro Golf. From the license into this. Is there a Golf 1 make race? I guess not. Yes? Oh, GTI Cup, okay. I'll make sure to get a red one. Or if they have that weird sunburst orange one from Most Wanted. Remember, so damn ugly. You take that back. You take that back. I don't want to see any Golf slander here. Okay, here's a car that's more based at least. Is this faster? Oh, really? And you can knock these out so quickly, it's really nice because you're farming percentages really hard. Like all of this counts as one event, it all gives you the same amount of percent. So we're farming quite a lot. Oh wow, nice. I've never seen that lever before, that's nice. Very clean, I like it. I mean, it's basically just white with some stickers on, but I like it. Sometimes less is more, chat. Ah, fuck me. It's event time, chat. Avant time. The speed! According to the Spec 2 mod, this is a wagon. I think it's Jova, boys. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he did. There's one new race in the beginner events. under the wagon, under the super truck race for wagons. And the event time was part of the opponents. Which is pretty funny. And we won. Okay, let's not give him our slipstream. Definition of wagon, please. Big. Boat. Boat. I know that meme. I think it's the graphic doesn't show because I'm using the HD UI mod, so that kinda aided. So there's not much to look at. I think Rowdy GT on YouTube has done some videos on the Spec 2 mod where you can see it. If you're curious. Nice. Okay, that's all the past challenges. Should give us a car, right? Thanks, I guess. How much did the percentage just jump up though? Whole percent from just that. What's the real percent though? 26.1. Alright, guess we're going back to special condition. I shouldn't do these so back to back. I need to like space it out more, otherwise we'll be stuck with just one make races. Let's do half of them. So what are we using? Could use the pace car again. Sure. Why not? A JGTC. Yeah, I haven't driven one yet, right? I have a couple. I'm on board of the game yet? No, not at all. I'm still having fun with this game. Not bored yet. I mean, you're always doing something different. It feels kind of impossible to get bored of this game. Like, I mean, just now we did the mission challenges, which I haven't done yet. So it was something new again. Ah, fuck. There's actually a 22B rally car we can use. We won that one yesterday. I'll do a similar stream on GT2. I don't know. I'm not really that familiar with GT2, so I guess that would make it a good opportunity, right? To familiarize myself with the game. If I'm gonna do something like this again, it's definitely not going to be this year. It's gonna be next year. It's something I don't want to do too often. Bruh. But we could do it again in GT2. Do you reckon it's gonna take longer or less long? Surely it's not gonna take as long. GT3 would take less long, but it would be way more painful. Like, the professional events in GT3 can get bent, honestly. They are disgusting. And there's no B-spec in that game either, so have fun. Harvey, yes. I mean, they have good music. Like, their music library is great. And it's all basically copyright free. And it's all on Spotify. With other stuff, I'd have to download shit from YouTube. Longest race in GT2 is Rome 2 hours, that's nothing. Once again, that game does not have B-spec. Something you gotta keep in mind. Whatever's there, I'll have to do myself. So even though this game, you know, might have more content, you can bypass whatever you don't want to do. And that does make a big difference, I think. Bam. We did voice the idea to do this in Forza Motorsport 4. Where you actually do have B-spec or something like B-spec. So that could work. Yeah, the endurance races in GT3 aren't too bad. I think there's a few that are kind of like, ugh, like the special stage route 11 one. But yeah. Epic. Truly breathtaking vehicle. Yes. Most wanted. I challenged Kuru. I challenged Kuru to do that. 100% most wanted. The thing is, Kuru is a lot busier than I am. I have no life, boys. I have no life. No girlfriends, nothing to do, no job. Nothing. so for me, this is like fairly doable, right? Like I can just set aside a whole week to do this, to just grind out this game. But Kuru's lifestyle is a bit different than mine. So I'm not sure if he could do it in like one go the way I do it. Jobless and maidenless, yeah. I don't wanna call myself the king of GT4. That sounds kinda cringe. And besides, I think that title belongs to other people. I don't think what I do here is that impressive, to be honest. Dude, what's with the chat right now? Shut the fuck up, guys, please. You guys need some water? You're looking kind of thirsty right now. Ah, wait. You can actually see through the floor. I'm not sure if you caught that. But there was a spot where you could actually see through the floor. I'm gonna point that out on the snap. You think I look fit? I'm not fit. If I look fit, it's because of the shirt. I'm not fit. Now look at those spaghetti arms, dude. Song list is great. Where did I get it? I made it myself. It's a playlist I put together on Spotify. You type in exclamation mark playlist if you want to save it. Okay, I think it was somewhere here. Let me show you guys where the gap is in the ground. Right there. Not sure if it's visible, but you can see the blue line. That's the ocean. Right, it's like the wall, the corner there. Polyphony, please fix. This is unplayable. Absolutely unplayable. The game just dropped from a 10 out of 10 to a 0 out of 10. I mean, the thing is, if you play the game for this long, at some point you will notice that stuff. At some point you've looked at everything, right? At some point you've just looked at every single thing there is on these tracks. So you do notice that stuff eventually. Oh, yeah, also there's more sand in this game. Can't forget. Man, those reviews were really funny. This game didn't innovate from the third game. Kid named Beespec. Kid named Mission Challenges. Kid named... What else was there? Kid named 24 hour races. True. Don't be scared to touch grass after the marathon. Yes, absolutely. Yep, kid named 700 plus car list. Kid named more real world tracks. Kid named Nürburgring on PS2. Please, game. Cut it out. Fat enough. Fat enough shitboxes now. Like, the joke has passed. The joke has passed by now. Okay, let's look for that Subi I haven't used. That one. We have that prototype. We did use the prototype too. Kid named Wang Shop. Okay, is there anything we can do with this car? Anything we need to do? Let's give it the first stage. Or like the stage 3 turbo, I think it should be enough. Nitrous? Nah, that's fine. Love this car, man. This is honestly one of the best rally cars ever made. Or at least one of the most iconic ones. When am I doing a playthrough of Race Driver Grid? I'm not sure. I'd have to come up with fun ideas for that one. I mean, we used a regular Evo 3 before. In comparison, this one's so much better. What's with the stutters? Clear it out. Kali would get a rally, yeah. We need to get a white Subaru though. If we want this to be actual get a rally. Look out! No sleep, no I sleep. I sleep. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not a vampire. I do need sleep like all of you too. Like all of you guys, I need sleep too. I am super pale, yeah. It's because I have a condition that's called being terminally online. Or terminally inside. Terminally shut in. It's pretty common nowadays, actually. Maybe some of you guys can relate. No life for Ritus. Exactly. It's also known as the no host syndrome. Ah, that's just bad. That's just terrible. I'm not sure when the last time was that I was like actually tanned. Like when I had some actual tan on. I don't know, man. I know the clouds look a little bit like goo vomit. A side effect of the HD textures. Scared of the music. I think it's from Lost Judgment. Yeah, I think so. Still have to play that one. Only played the first game. Okay, back to Sonic music. The funky Sonic music. Sonic Rush had the best soundtrack. I mean, it just makes sense. You take the guy that made the music for Jet Set Radio and you put him into a Sonic game. Like, it doesn't get better. It's perfection. Sonic Generation? I mean, Sonic Generation is just cheating. That's just all the songs from every... Game, fuck off! So, like, third shitbox now. Okay, I'm not gonna do the snow shit for now. Actually, how many are there per difficulty? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we can't really cut that up in 2. So we've done 1, 2, 3. Let's do these 2 then. Oh, we need snow tires for that. We do need snow tires. Vic Caligari, thanks for the prime, man. Thanks a lot. Snow tires. And Meister should add a shitbox cup. You probably wouldn't call it a shitbox cup, but like a budget car cup. That actually does sound pretty fun. A budget car cup. I mean, Free just sent that idea to him. But I think there's still limits to how many events you can add. 14? Didn't we just count 11? We counted 11 just now. There's 11 events per difficulty level. I didn't listen to the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk soundtrack yet. I did not give that a listen. And look at that, it's actual rally battle here. How does he have so much grab bullshit? You're so slow on this track that even the penalty did nothing. Bruh, I barely touched him. Such a mess. I hate this track. Like, having spent extended amounts of time with this game, I think I feel pretty confident in saying this is the worst track in the game. Like, seriously. It's probably the worst. There's not really any redeemable quality about this track. I'll save state this. I don't want to do this again. The only upside is that it's short. That is literally the only upside it has. Because that way the pain ends faster. And the thought of having to drive this track only one more time is making me very happy. We're done. Scenery? I don't think that scenery is that interesting. There's 2 snow tracks, and I think the other one is way more interesting. Yeah, it's also not made for races. Like, there's just not enough space to overtake most of the time. Especially considering you get penalties if you hit your opponent too hard. I mean, that's kind of nice. That's a nice car that we might actually be able to use. I think for some Japanese historic championship, it might be useful. I think there is one. It's too old. Oh, fuck. Okay. Then it might indeed be useless. Yeah, the special condition events are generally pretty CBT near the end. I have to do 5 laps on all of these tracks and then again in reverse. It's just CBT. It just doesn't add anything, it's just grind. Jesus. But this track, although it is longer, I think overall is a little bit more tolerable. Fuck. Grip has left the chat. Down.
Once again I am playing Gran Turismo OST. This song is probably my favorite from GT4. Have a fun stream, Dustin and Twitch chat.
Thank you, man. I gotta be honest, I'm not super familiar with the soundtrack of GT4. I haven't really played much with it on... Because most of my time playing GT4 was on stream. And on stream we usually just play other music. Shit. Grand Shadow Fox, welcome back, man. Thanks for the 5 months. Totally trying to show off. Did I hit that fucking wall in all of the 3 laps? I never learn. Should I know? I guess I can't really play them on stream. Because I do want there to be some music in the VOD. Yeah, endurance races I'll do overnight. I'll just do B-spec and then go to sleep. Almost actually nice. Yeah, that's same. I mean, the B-spec driver skill probably hasn't increased much. We haven't really used B-spec other than when I had pizza. But we can check. You should definitely be ready for endurance races though. At this point, like it feels pretty competent. We spent some extra time yesterday doing B-spec so we can get him on a good level. Hey. See ya, Flo. Alright, come on. At least one good car from special condition events. What? The game gives me nothing but shit boxes and then this. Okay. Sure. Like the shit boxes I got so far, the game was just playing, man. The game was just playing. Wait, okay, so best car for tire preservation, really? So that might be the best car for the endurance races yet then. Huh. It's the best LMP car. Yeah, the price cars are random. Dude, the fuck? Okay, that's nice. I mean, it's faster than the, slightly faster than the 787B, but I imagine it's probably better on tires. Yeah, it's probably the best B-spec car we can get at the moment. That's fucking poggers, dude. Only one problem, this car's French. Okay. Do I want to continue doing some? I said I only wanted to do the next two here. And we have to do some proper races too. Can't just do this. I think, honestly, for now, we should probably tackle these events. The national ones. Japanese 70s classics. Do I have anything? The Civic. I think I probably better buy something. I mean, we can look for typical opponents. Yeah, would be tough with this one. Would be tough with this one. I think we should buy something. Let's see. Let's go to the historic card dealer. I want something from the 70s. Okay, they started at 80, so no shot. I mean, what's the fastest car that can participate there? Maybe we can buy it. Lancer seems pretty good. Yeah, maybe. Celica. I think I want to get the 240 ZG though. I think that's just a nice car that I want, if I can buy it. If I can buy it. That's a ZL. That's a CG. That one's a bit nicer though, isn't it? You think that let me in with this one? It looks nicer. What does it look like from the rear? It's a bit chunkier. Oh, look at the color, man. I have to. I'll go with this one. So, it's actually surprisingly heavy. Isn't the ZG at least like around a ton, if not a little bit less? No turbo available. That's okay. Common ZL. Do we want a gearbox? I don't think we need one, to be honest. Like, the opponents are also pretty gearbox limited, I think. Nah, we have not done any endurance race. I'm not sure which one I'll do first. I mean, let's take a look. What could we do tonight? Which endurance race could we maybe do tonight? How long are these? I mean, Tsukuba 9 hours seems pretty reasonable. 1000 miles is done, yeah. What I get for 25%? Some cool Nissan S14. Don't remember which one. What was a cool car? Oh, we want to check B-specs, go. Let's see. Yeah, it's around 50 now. It's pretty good. He do be looking pretty good though. Actually, let me check. What was it again? Was some kind of a Nissan. Nismo, this one. That's the one I got. And maybe it qualifies for the survey race. Who knows? Alright, let's go. The color is pretty nice. It's like a cherry red. Like, putting a gearbox in this car would have made a lot of sense, but as I figured, the other opponents are probably gearbox limited as well, so not super important. Chicane time. What chicane? It's gone! Hey, BP1 Turbo. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, fuck. You just woke. Well, good morning. Right. Now you want me to take the Shane legit. Okay, you know what? I will. Because you complain so much about me cutting the chicane there. I'll do it legit, guys. I'll do it legit. Just for you. Why does it start? Because you guys love to complain so much. There. Are you happy now, chat? Finally did it legit. There you go. Now we did the opposite. Always cut the chicane when it's there. And now that it's not there, we did it anyways. Now we pissed everyone off. Did it wrong both ways. And Joe Caleb. That's how they work, yeah? That's how they work. That's gonna be a quick championship. French viewers since 2 to 3 days? I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry that you turned French 2 to 3 days ago. My condolences. Oh, welcome in. What's the slowest championship? I mean, we did the midget race fairly early on. I think there's not many races that are slower than the midget race. Oh yeah, there's a 2CV race. Yeah, that's probably the one. That one probably gets the cake. 360 race? Nah, I don't think it's that slow. I think the 2CV race is really the slowest race in the game. Whoa, hello Snap over there. Nice to meet you. Are there any challenges I straight up refuse to do? Playing GT7 without complaining sounds pretty impossible. I don't think I can do that. Got him! Got him again. Yeah, GT3 100% is something I refuse to do. That's just so that's not even fun for anyone. Like, that's not fun for me, that's not fun for you, that's just boring. That's actually just boring grind. Here we can have at least some fun, right? And we use different cars all the time, you know, the races all gets mixed up. GT3 100% is just boring. There's nothing about it that's fun. I like that game, but goddamn, I never want to finish it fully. Never ever. I think that's a colossal waste of time. And yes, I know that's saying a lot from someone who's doing nothing but playing this game for a whole week straight now. But yeah. But I recall you saying something about there being a technical limit, or like a theoretical / practical limit of how many events you can add before the game just completely falls apart. Dude, I'm gonna play that song. If at some point we can drive a Dodge Challenger, I'm gonna play that song. Wait, is there even a Dodge Challenger in this game? I don't think so. The game is pretty light on muscle cars. Can add 20 to 40 events with 33 races each. That's actually not too bad. I mean, you also cut the special condition races in half. That's also something you mean with cutting the game's fat. Then yeah, I guess there's some space. But yeah, nah, like someone proposed an economy car cup. So you have a cup now with where you can only participate with cars that cost more than 100k. And someone said maybe do a cup where you can only participate with cars that cost less than 10k. That's actually a fun idea. Sounds like a really good beginner event. Although I think it might be a little bit similar to the K-Car Cup. Like, there's gonna be a lot of overlap, I think. Yeah, more than 6 cars on track just doesn't really seem possible. Like, that's just where the game engine is at a limit. Emulator or not. The game is just not made with more than 6 cars on track in mind. We were able to do that on and Most Wanted with the Pepega mod, but that game was on PC. And there were people that extended the memory pool and everything, you know? So it's like... completely different ballgame. Yeah, exactly. It's not... you're not modding a PC game, there's more limitations. And even with the PC game, you know, once again you have to... actually extend the memory pool, which... sometimes... actually, for the most part, means altering the EXE. Which is not easy either. But I'm not sure exactly. Is anyone in here that worked on the Pepega mod? How much did we expand the memory pool for Pro Street Pepega? I think we expanded it to like 8 gigabytes. Just to be safe. Quite a bit, yeah. I think it was 8 gigabytes. Which for a game from 2007 is pretty wild. Like, it definitely started somewhere in the megabytes. That's where it usually was. On your Pro Super Pega run, I totaled on the last lap. Yeah, that's very realistic. We should have scripted that. So it's guaranteed. Yeah, Meister, definitely. What do you mean? My playlist is right there. If you wanna give it a listen yourself. You can also use that for your own streams, by the way. It's you don't have to worry about copyright or muted or any of that nonsense. '60s Japanese car cup would be overkill? I'm not sure. I feel like I got a car or two already that you could use. I don't think it's that overkill, no. I think that's fine. You'd have to check how many cars there actually are and if they're usually obtainable in the dealership. Because we already got 2 pre-70s cups. I mean, I guess so. I don't know. Maybe. If you want to ruin the mod, get a meme car cup And you put it into the extreme events. With all the GT meme cars. It's gonna be the worst race in the game. Because most of the meme cars are so... like so far apart in terms of performance. Like you put a Motorwagen in, a Copen, a Yaris, pace car. What else could you put in there? I don't know. Like, it's completely stupid. It'd be the worst race in the game. The yellow Evo. One more. Actually, no, you can only do 5. You can only do 5 opponents because obviously there has to be counted too. Comfort tires are a requirement. Yeah, the ones that you never use. Now that's a horrible idea. Gave you some good ones. Now we gave you a horrible one to balance it out. I think after this race I'll have to get some fresh air. It's also almost dark, so I want to get some... just move. I've been sitting for way too much. Ever since I finished lunch. I know it's rear-wheel drive, but it's okay. That's right. Is this enough speed? Yeah, we could check for a stage 5 turbo, but it's too much. I think that's too much. Okay, let's see if B-Spec Bob can do it. I don't need him to do all of them, just like the first one, so I can take a tiny break. What are the opponents? Let's see. Looks doable. Alright. You go watch him, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I also need to go to the bathroom. Alright, how's bro doing? How's it doing? Looking pretty good. There's the music all of us so quite all of a sudden. Sorry about that. We haven't had an oil change in a while. I mean, right now we're just switching cars all the time, so There's not really any reason to do any oil change. Not really buying any used cards right now either. Because the cards we got from the randomizer were pretty usable so far. Live stream in German? Nein. Only in English. Settings from emulator you can find there. They're not 100% up to date, but they get you 95% of the way there. But would I say anything in German? Nein. Niemals. Do you speak English more often now that I speak German? Yes, I do. It's scary. I actually feel like I'm unlearning German. Like for example, when I have my parents over, they don't speak English, at least not much. But I'm so used to saying or just speaking in English that sometimes when I speak, I only know the English word for something and not the German one. And I just want to use the English word, and I can do that with friends and it's fine. But when I'm with my parents, yeah. It's a bit of a crapshoot. It's honestly kind of scary unlearning your mother tongue. Like sometimes I feel like incapable of properly communicating with my parents. Thanks, Hugo. Ah. What's low-key the best GT game in the series? Low-key. Okay. So you don't want to know what the best GT game in the series is. We want to know what low-key the best GT game in the series is. Low-key? I'd say GT3. Low-key, I'd say GT3. Because it has a pretty satisfying handling model. It's not too hard to get into. Without mods, has a better camera than this game. And the progression is a little bit more satisfying. And also, I think the menus and soundtrack are better in GT3 than in this one. I think they just have a better vibe. So low-key that one, but in general I would still say this. Well, if no, not low-key, I guess this then. Yeah, GT3 looks nuts for a game that released in 2001. It is actually impossible to find any other game from 2001 that looks that good. It's actually impossible. With lighting that looks that natural. An environment that detailed, car models that detailed. Even if by today's standard they're pretty outdated. Yeah, it's an awesome one-time experience, like if you just want to play the game to see what it's like. But yeah, once you get to the professional events, I would stop playing. I would stop playing. Moin from Germany, moin zurück. You know, one thing that I really liked about Automodelista was the garage design feature. It was basically the Sims house building, but for your garage. I'm really wondering why no one picked that up. That's such a cool idea. Designing your own garage. Why has no one picked that idea up again? I think that's something so many people would love. To be honest, that's the kind of shit that Need for Speed needs, right? If I think about Need for Speed, I think that game, like that series, has both a problem with not adding enough new stuff, but also just adding stuff that people never asked for, right? And when I think about Need for Speed as a series, I feel like having your own garage where you can, you know, design the look of it and put stuff in, and actually put exactly where you want your cars to be, that fits right in. Why aren't they doing that, you know? It feels like it makes so much sense. Like, people always talk about the garages in the modern Need for Speed games, you know? It's like, oh, the garage in 2015 looked so cool, and oh, the garage in Heat looked so cool, and even in Unbound people are like, oh, the garage looks really nice. Okay, why can't we design our own garages then if people talk about garages so much? Right? Clearly seems to be important, like an important point for people. That's the problem that Need for Speed has, in my opinion. Like, they don't add things that the franchise kinda needs in terms of fresh ideas that work in the context of, you know, an underground street racing game where you build up cars. And instead they add too much stuff that people don't need and didn't ask for. You know? Like the effects, which I still don't think were that bad, but it's just not really what the franchise needed. Like, no one was asking for a stylistic overhaul. People really liked Heat's style. Like that neon Miami style. People really dig that. I didn't remember seeing anyone that was like, oh, I hate Heat's art style. Well, like, it didn't need an overhaul. They found something that worked there. That felt fairly, you know, that didn't feel dated. That felt fresh and that people liked. So I don't know why they decided to go with a completely different art style for Unbound again. Makes no sense. That's the problem that the Need for Speed series has, in a nutshell. Yeah, that's true. Like, there's always going to be people that want more Most Wanted, but here's like one way to go about it. Instead of just making a new Most Wanted, how about you look at Most Wanted and ask yourself, what could that game have needed to be even better, right? Like, how could we have made Most Wanted even better? And once again, a feature that lets you design your own garage and place cars accordingly, maybe buying new garages, right? Hell yeah, that would have been awesome in Most Wanted. People would still talk about that today if Most Wanted had that stuff. But did Most Wanted need graffiti effects? Not really, right? Did it need those like driving effects? No, it didn't. Most Wanted was fine as is, even with the piss photo. That's the thing. Like, they always try to come up with something completely new that no one asked for, instead of looking at the older titles that people like and think, huh, how could we have made it better? You know, what could this game have needed back then that we can add now, that we now have the, you know, the ability to add. I think that's a good way to go about this stuff. Of both, you know, making games feel a little bit like the golden era, but also adding enough new ideas to make it not feel dated, you know, and actually make it feel fresh. The keyword is iterating on ideas that worked in the past, not reinventing the wheel. Like 95% of the time you will not make it. You will not reinvent the wheel. Yeah, or stuff like interior customization, you know? That's the kind of stuff that people have been asking for so long, and it definitely would have made the older games even better. Like Underground 2 with proper interior customization, yeah, would have fit right in. They just couldn't do it because they were, you know, restrained to PlayStation 2 hardware. And a 1-year dev cycle. Like, it just wasn't possible. Nowadays it is. So instead of wasting God knows how many hundreds of thousands on a story that no one cares about, with characters that everyone hates and driving effects that nobody asked for, how about adding actual gameplay features? You know, it's like a problem. Like, I feel like the priorities are just not really right with Need for Speed, and a lot of racing games for that matter. Like a game in the style of an Underground. I think what they had with the toggleable day and night, by the way, was already great. That was a fantastic idea they had with Heat. Instead of a dynamic day and night cycle, actually having like day and night be separate and mechanically different. Right, that day and night feels a little bit different. Like, that was already pretty genius of Heat, I will say. That was a great idea. So they do something like that again, with that, you know, that same system. But maybe make the daytime a little bit more interesting. I think they nailed the night in Heat. But make day a little bit more interesting? I don't know. Come up with something. Championships, I don't know. Something to spice it up. And then just add that, all the stuff that I mentioned just now, you know, interior with customization. Customizing your garage, maybe buying new garage spaces too. Like, that's, in my opinion, where the game would actually benefit from. Daytime URLs. That'd be great. Now, Dying Light had a similar idea, but in Dying Light, the time cycle was actually dynamic, but the idea is pretty much the same. The nights, you know, risks are higher, but so are the rewards. It's true. Wouldn't be surprised if Dying Light was an inspiration for Need for Speed Heat. The problem with the URLs in Underground 2 was definitely the lack of variance and the length. Yes. But once again, you know, I would look at that stuff and, like, if I was making a new Need for Speed game, I would look at that stuff and think, how could we have improved it back then? So what do we do now, right? Like, imagine URLs, but it's actually using real-world tracks. So instead of just some random-ass, you know, made-up track, they actually use real tracks, but then cops can join onto the racetrack. That would be something completely new I've never seen before. Having like actual pursuit races on real world tracks, that actually sounds sick. That's something that doesn't exist. That's a new idea. That would be really cool. Right? Like imagine you're on, I don't know. What are some tracks in the US? Imagine Sebring with cops, dude. I think that's kind of sick. It's an experience you don't really get anywhere else. Daytona Oval with cops. It might sound a little bit cursed at first, but I honestly like picture it. It's kind of funny. Especially seeing those tracks at night completely abandoned would also be a really interesting sight. Because we're really used to always seeing like people in the, you know, in the grandstands and everything. And seeing them completely abandoned is also pretty interesting. You get a completely new look at these racetracks. That's a cool idea. I don't know, it's something that I think they should try. I feel like it adds something to the gameplay. Oh yeah, and also that, imagine if the tracks were actually seamlessly implemented. The crew has kinda attempted that, but failed miserably. Like, the crew had Laguna Seca on its map, but it was so shoddily implemented. But I imagine like seamlessly going in and out of real-world racetracks. Once again, no other game has done that before. All cool ideas. That actually adds something unique and fresh and new to the gameplay. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Look at old games, see what worked and what didn't work, or what they were missing. And then you think, okay, what can we do today? We couldn't do back then, but totally would have. Can't believe the gamer's back. I've never been gone, Lord Mouse. That's the thing, the crew one had them, but the crew's renditions of those tracks was... Like, they didn't even try. That's the thing. I wouldn't have minded if they were a little bit, if they were a little bit inaccurate, but they were like so far removed from any semblance of accuracy that it was just kind of bad. Like, I think Laguna Seca was completely flat for the most part. Makes no sense. The corkscrew wasn't really a corkscrew even. Flo, thanks for gift sub, by the way. I do think we'll be done next week, and I think that's when we will be done. somewhere between Friday and Sunday next week. What happened to the black screen? Yeah, the screen turned black when I went to take a shower because the monitor turned off. But I did restore the footage, so you could see the game overnight still. Do I think Payback has turned into a good game today? I played Payback last year? I think I did give Payback a replay last year. It was okay. I don't think it was that horrible. I had some interesting ideas. But it's just kinda... yeah, it's a game. It's a game of all time. It's not super offensive other than the upgrading system, but... I don't know. Not something that in my opinion you absolutely have to play. Nice. We can actually use that one right here. We can continue with this one. So we need a 90s car. Does it have to be a production car? We could take the 787B again. Alright, we have a lot of cars here we can use. I want to use the Nismo. Bones Classic. We got that one for 25%. Ah, it's not a production car. What? Yeah, Nismo, I guess. What about this one? Okay, that one doesn't work either. I have to go with something boring. Yeah, why don't we just use the Skyline we just got? I think that one I find the most interesting. Show the R33 some love. I mean, let's fix the biggest problem with the car. First and foremost. There. Yeah. I honestly don't think the car needs that many upgrades. I think we'll be fine. Go with this. How much does the first turbo give? Nothing. Let's go for the second one. I think that's the best bang for your buck. Okay, I think it's fine. Alright, here we go. It looks so nice, honestly. I think from the rear, I like the look of this one the most. From the front, I'm not super sure. I think they also improved the engine audio in this mod. Maybe? What does it usually sound like? Oh yeah, for sure. What did you miss since 15%? Or quite a bit. If you checked out at 15%, you missed quite a lot. I mean hour-wise, yeah, then you missed even more. GT World Championship is done last. I mean, it's first in line in the extreme events in this mod. I don't know what should be the last event we do. We could do Mission 34 last. We could do the GT World Championship last. Or we could do the Formula GT last. Yeah, lot mouse, that's why I only do pickup. I need to refresh the D. You mean the stream? No, that's at 48 hours. Sigma move would be to delete my save file. We'll delete it after we're done. Oh, what? You want the save file for your own use? You want a 100% save file? No, fuck you! I'm deleting it. Enter button again. Okay, okay. Can someone explain to me why the backspace is right on top of the enter button? Why did that become normalized? That's dog shit design. Why are keyboards like that? Why is the backspace for deleting stuff literally right on top of the enter key? And we've all done that. So we've all done that at some point. We want to erase something, and we sent it accidentally. What kind of goblins came up with that design? And why did it get normalized? Why isn't the backspace, like, I don't know, on the other side? Okay, maybe there are some keyboards in some regions where that's not the case. But I'm using a quartz keyboard. And it's the case on these. It's nonsense. And also the fact that there's like different keyboard layouts, that they're not like uniform. I also like, I kind of understand why. Because in case you were ever wondering why the keys on your keyboard, you know, are placed the way they are. It's made it so that the more common keys are like easily reachable if you just rest your hands on your keyboard. And the less used letters in your language, they're more on the outsides. That's also why there are different layouts. So for example, on my keyboard, it's a quartz. So the Z key is at the top, in the middle, right in the middle. Because in German language, we use the letter Z quite a lot. And the Y not so much. So the Y is kind of like tucked in the far bottom left. But for English languages, it's the opposite. Like English uses the letter Y a lot more than the letter Z. So those letters are swapped. So the Y key is more reachable, and the Z key is like more tucked into the corner. But it's still annoying. Having different keyboard layouts. It's carried over from typewriters, yeah, okay. Gotta write Zaza as fast as possible, yeah, and if you got your keyboard layout messed up, you might write Yaya instead. If you don't notice. No, I didn't go for all golds. It's not something that I'll do within the marathon, but we might do it afterwards. Like when I reach 100%, which you don't need all gold medals for in the license. Maybe I'll come back to it and we still hunt them every now and then. Until maybe eventually we get a true 100% safe L. What's the Dvorak layout? My keyboards make no sense to me. It's just something you kind of get used to after some time, but it's not very intuitive. Especially once again, you know, how we kickstarted the entire discussion. Why is the backspace right above the enter? You wanna erase something? Boom, you send it instead. There's also a Xerti, I'm not sure where that's used. It almost might be. As a different keyboards, different regions. It's a mess. Ah, Xerxes is used in France. Oh, I see, okay. It's a French layout. Since I'm German, what Bundesliga team do I support? None. I hate football. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't like really hate it, but no, actually, I do kind of hate it. Okay, I don't hate the sport. I hate the fans. Let me put it that way. And the fans make it unwatchable for me, or like impossible for me to get into it. Like seriously, like the football community is the most toxic sports community of all time. And I'm sure that's not just applicable to Germans. Like I live together with 2 football fanatics, and I had to endure their absolutely autistic screeching once or twice a week. It drove me nuts. We got so many complaints from neighbors. It's ridiculous. And every single time I go to Düsseldorf, which is my favorite city in Germany, to like spend a nice day there, whenever there's a football game, it's an absolute mess. The entire town is uninhabitable. It's so loud. There's this terrible music everywhere. Everyone is drunk. It's just it becomes an extremely unpleasant place to be. And it's every time there's a football game. At least one that, you know, the city is sort of like involved in. And all of those experiences just really made me strongly dislike football. I can't watch it. I can't see myself getting into it. Like whenever there's a World Cup, I'll keep up with it somewhat. I don't watch the games, but I keep up with it. And that's that. Can't bring myself to do anything more. Sorry, football fans. I know there's some of you out there. I don't want to take that enjoyment away from you. If you enjoy that sport, hey, that's good for you. I'm really happy for you. I know what it's like. I enjoy F1, but it's just with football, I just can't. I just can't. American football fans are about the same. I think it's just mainstream stuff in general, though. I don't think the particular sports are to blame. It's just when something becomes big, it automatically attracts, you know, a fairly vocal minority that kind of makes. I mean, it's a fandom, right? Like you can call it a fandom. European football fandom, American football fandom. And when those fandoms become too big, it applies to everything, not just sports. When a fandom becomes too big, it becomes insufferable. Because that's when you start attracting loud minorities that just ruin it for everyone. It's a general thing. It doesn't have anything to do with the sports or whatever. As a Dutch person, Verstappen... Yeah, I can imagine that it's the same thing, right? Like, ever since Verstappen became really successful in F1, I can imagine that F1, like, makes Dutch... It's, like, absolutely insufferable. Or makes the Netherlands absolutely insufferable, rather. During certain days. Like, I can totally see that. Because the shit is everywhere. At that point. And everyone gets way too invested into this shit. And that's the other thing, and I think this is more specific to sports though. Like, some people get way too invested in this shit. Like, it's people kicking a ball around. Fucking relax, dude. Like, I'm sorry. But like, some people really, really, really need to chill the fuck out. Like, we're watching really, really talented people do a specific sport, man-made sports at a really high level. And that's impressive and awesome and cool to watch. But goddamn, man, some people make that their entire personality. And they get extremely patriotic over it too. It's like, why are you celebrating so much? You didn't do shit, man. It's like, goddamn. Like, some people let that stuff make or break their entire day. And it's like, why? Why are you so emotionally dependent on a sport? It's just people doing shit that has nothing to do with you. That's like the other thing. Yeah, like I can just repeat myself with my 2 roommates that I used to live with. Like, when their team lost, they did not want to talk to me. Like, they let it completely ruin their day and they were grumpy. They let it affect their entire mental health. It's insane how invested some people get into something that's ultimately, if you really think about it, just a sport. I mean, there's money behind it and careers involved, I get it. But like, to you as a viewer, nothing changes. It doesn't actually matter if, quote-unquote, your team wins or loses. Nothing changes, dude. You wake up the next day and everything's the same. Fucking relax. Like, being a bit bummed out because you get invested is fine, right? But it's like, if you let it ruin your entire day and you let that, you know, frustration out on other people, like, you lost it, man. You just lost it. But I think people need that outlet. If I try to think about it from a psychological standpoint, I think people need that outlet where they can just kind of like let themselves go. You know what I mean? But they don't have to, you know, take consideration. They don't have to think. They don't have to use their brains. They can just let their emotions run wild for a moment. I think people need that outlet sometimes. And a lot of people find that in sports. It's like, to a certain degree, and maybe this sounds kind of doomer, but like, to a certain degree, you know, we as people, we always have to kind of like hold it together, right? It makes me sound like a psychopath saying that, but you know what I mean, right? But that takes like a certain degree of energy. Just being sociable and, you know, considerate to others. It's not like, you know, it's not like a Herculean task. At least for me it isn't. For some people it might be. But it takes a certain degree of restraint, you know, consideration, and that takes energy. And some people, I think, just don't want to spend that energy sometimes. Some people just want to let themselves go and let their emotions just run rampant. And for some, it's just sports is just that outlet where they can do that. And just not invest that energy for just a day or so. Holy shit, that snowballed so hard. Someone asked me if I watch sports. Or what was the question? Well, my favorite football team is... I did not mean to turn that into such a rant, I'm sorry. No, I don't watch football, I'm sorry. I don't root for a team. I only watch F1. We triggered some PTC. I mean, I guess we did. I mean, I just talked about it, right? Like, I used to live with roommates that were pretty unhinged when it came to football. So I guess that did remind me of that shit. Okay, we can cut over here. That's what 20 plus hours of GT does to a motherfucker, yeah. Pretty much. Pew. I didn't talk to them at all if that team lost, because I knew if I talked to them, they would just yell at me. Like, there was just complete avoidance if my roommates got grumpy because of football. It was just kind of toxic. Football equals soccer? Yeah, I guess so. I actually usually prefer saying soccer, because at least then everyone knows what I mean. If I say football, it's always like, okay, do you mean American football or do you mean traditional football? I usually prefer saying soccer. Not American, why would I talk about American football? Yeah, but someone would probably think American football. It's not about what I say, it's about what other people think about. It's 72 more hours then. Casper, I wish that math would add up, but yeah. Probably not. Alright, was that the last one? I think it was, yeah. Then we only have one more Japanese event left. Ooh, nice. That's usable. Pretty sure there's some kind of Elise race. Nice. Always happy to see Lotus. Japanese compact. Can be anything as long as it's small enough. Chat, is it gonna be the return of the Gigachino? I think it might be the return of the Gigachino. Let's use Miata. I think it's the return of the Gigachino. This time we can max it out though. I couldn't max it out because I used it early in the beginning. But now I can buy all upgrades. It's the Gigachino version 2. This is Suzuki Espresso. Good one. Good one. It do be. Alright. Would I own one? I wouldn't even fit into one, man. Let's see if it's good enough. It needs a longer gearbox, probably. What are my opponents? The opponents are shit. We can beat them, but you're right. You're still right about the gearbox. Jump straight to settings. Hey Flo, thanks for the gift sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what do we want to do here? How much do I want to extend the gears? Let's just do 10. I don't know. I think that's it. Don't think it needs anything else. The Gigachino, let's go. 6-point race. Holy crap, the speed. Okay, it actually has grip for days, holy shit. Not sure how much more you could get out of this car. If you were to tune it properly. Can you not drive on the roads? No. I have to go off-road every minute, otherwise the tires will blow up. Too much heat. You have to cool them down. The car's just... It's too much for the tires. I don't drive a car, bro. I'm fine using public transport. No, I don't have a license either. I was doing a license or working on getting a license in 2017, but I had to drop out because of mental health issues at the time. So I never finished it, unfortunately. To be honest, I'm kind of glad. If I had my license, I'm not sure if I would drive, because I would have forgotten most of it because I had no reason to have a car or drive a car. Okay, I will get something to drink. I'm kind of running out here. Original holy trinity of cars or cappuccino, is you one beat. Sadly, not all of them are here right now. Dude, the fucking curves are wider than the car. Look at this. The car can fit all wheels on the curbs. That's how small this boy is. Yeah, I know GT2 has comically large curbs. They didn't really the proportions in that game are just kind of off. Cars are a little bit miniature compared to the rest. It's a cappuccino one make race. I think there is. Yeah, one make races are gonna be a massive rabbit hole that we're gonna go down to. And it's gonna be tricky to keep track of, actually. Keeping track of which ones we've done, which ones we haven't. Finishing by country. Yeah. Probably the best way to go about it. No, we maxed out the turbo. We maxed out the entire car. It has max upgrades. Can I win this race with a pit stop? I don't know. I think the gap isn't big enough. We can do a joker lap there. I just noticed. What's on the Giacchino? It's pretty good. Not sure what I could have done to make this better in terms of tuning. It feels like a go-kart with the way you go around corners. I'm on auto. I'm a lazy bastard. What's this for? Joker lab. Ah, true. Tourist trophy, the one's being used. Have I driven a kart in real life? Not a proper one, only go-karts. I'm not sure what the top speed of this car will be. I think we're gonna find out. Oh shit. I did have some cars taking off there. I think this one's not fast enough. Even then. Yeah, the downforce keeps this car on the ground. Yeah, we had an Impreza takeoff there. I think it was a wagon, wasn't it? Fuck. Oh, we already did some driving missions earlier. There's only 40 of them and we did 10, so I want to keep some for the other days. So we don't have to grind out the same shit all the time near the end. And we can spice it up with a few different events at least. I think pacing this well is really important in order for this to not get boring. With that being said, we should probably look into doing some one-make races soon. Because we really have not done that many yet, and they do make up the vast majority of events. Yeah, honestly, special conditions, we've already done half of them. They're already halfway done. We've done all the easy ones yesterday, and today we did half of the normal ones. So now we only need to do the other half of the normal ones. And then the hard ones. Oh man, don't remind me of this beats the trophy. Although I think I beat it once. I think I did beat it once. Million. Yeah, it's psychological trick. Contagious, yeah. No, I didn't get an Astra. I mean, we haven't done the European Touring Car Championship yet. Only European event we've done was 1,000 miles. How's it going after 20 hours? I'm feeling good, but I feel like my voice is starting to disappear a little bit. I have to be a bit more careful with yelling and screeching and all that shit. So yeah. Step van, I'm stuck! What the fuck is that? Step van. Life step van, I'm stuck. Step van, I'm stuck in step bro, I'm stuck in the step van. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that car before. But look at that, pew. All Japanese events done, isn't that beautiful? Fucking Christ. 30%! Officially crushed 30%. How much horsepower does it have? Dude, where the fuck is it? We have too many cars in the garage. Was it a Honda, right? $30 staggering horsepower. Amazing. So what do we do next? I guess we could move on to the next set of national events. Done the Japanese ones, now we could do... American? We don't have that many American cars. Doesn't really matter what order I do this in. All American. Anything that's US. I mean, we still have the Viper from earlier. Might be a good starting point. Sure, why not? Don't think I have that many other American cars. I have a Ford, but that's about it. Then I want to do manufacturer events. I mean, want to make races? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? But I guess we could knock out a manufacturer. Now I want to do them later. Let's just do things step by step. Like first we've done beginner and professional. Now we do the national events. Then we do one make. I think it's easier to keep an overview if I just do like one thing at a time instead of just mixing everything together. I think that's gonna be important. Ooh, the LM race car. What the fuck? Okay, I think we might not be ready for this after all. Then again, I have not maxed this car out. And it seems like I'm able to use racing tires here. Will that help? Dude, I think this is possible though. This is possible. Hang on. Hang on a moment. 2JZ's gonna ruin it. Watch me. You have the two. The C2 sucks though. The C2 is not as good as this one. I have an Oreca? No, I only have this one. I don't have any. I don't have that many American cars. I have the C2, but it's not that good compared to the Corvette, to the Viper. I mean, this one's already pretty much maxed out. It's not that good. The Viper is the best thing we got. It's far from maxed out. We have the Escort rally car, but we can't get that much out of this thing. I think we can do it in the Viper. That one is French, unfortunately. I think we can do it. Sort by country. I mean, there. Nike doesn't work. Viper is the best we got. I mean, we could buy a car, but I don't think we need to. I think we got a good one here. We're just gonna get more out of this car. Supercharger, maybe. I do think this is possible. What the hell, boy? Is that a good idea? Is that a good idea? I kind of want to do it just because. Supercharger is probably enough. But you know, as they say, fuck it, we ball. I don't even need a... Who needs a transmission? So these go for soft tires though. $969, nice. Now watch this shit. Shit. Watch this. Oil change, but then we lose the 969 horsepower. Then it's something else. 6 points! That music could not be any more perfect right now. I forgot the wing. Wait, I don't think this car can have a wing. I have to check, but I'm pretty sure I tried that. Actually, no, that was the... I think that's the SLR I'm thinking about. Now we're balling, boys. That might pretty much be the fastest car we have at the moment. Now I think about it. It doesn't have a gearbox. With a gearbox, it would slay. Now watch this shit. See all these race cars? Race cars are for babies. Race cars are for little babies that can't build cars. Look at this. I think my Pepega has forgot the racing brakes. Dude, that is comical. That feels like the game is running at 2 times speed. That is comically fast. What? Especially coming from the cappuccino I just drove. Bye bye, boys. Read somewhere that racing brakes are snake oil? Really? What I did here is that racing brakes only work if you have racing tires, but I don't know, I have no data or way of confirming it. Man, that is comical. How fast this car is. Yeah, I'm not sure if the soft tires were a good idea. Well, we're gonna find out. Right now we're looking pretty okay. If they're still green when we get into lap 3, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think softs are fine. Okay, I need to brake early here. Yeah, for some of the other races we might have to switch to mediums. That's true. I think for this race we could just barely get by. But if any races are longer, then yeah, we'll have to switch. Yeah, all the races count the same amount of percent. An endurance race doesn't give more percent than a short race. It's all the same. Chat? I think I may have done a minor miscalculation. Look at that rear left. I think a minor miscalculation has been done. I don't think I'm far enough ahead to pit. I think mistakes have been made. I mean, right now they still feel okay, surprisingly. I mean, the rear is sliding a bit, but nothing that's uncontrollable. I mean, they are still softs after all. It's fine. It was intentional. Style points. This is PGR, right? Like, kudos. We're just earning some kudos here. It's fine. Just want to earn some kudos here. I just want to earn some kudos, chat. This is all intentional. It's all intentional. I just want to earn some kudos. Fucking hell, the grip is gone. Those tires are gone, mate. If I'm careful enough, I can make it. I have enough of a lead. If I'm careful, I can make it. Just don't accelerate when steering. And steer carefully. And there you go. Wee! See, no problem. Nothing happened, chat. It was all fine. I was telling you. I told you guys. You can trust me with this. You can trust me with this. Yeah, give me those mediums real quick, please. Ah, no, it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. It's a problem of the mod, unfortunately. Well, guess we're stuck with those. I'll have to pit. There's the knight. Thanks for 2 months of Prime, man. Okay, it's fine. Relax. I got this. Move! You got hit again. Not ein so. Thanks for the 3 months of Prime as well. Yeah, I shouldn't drive like a balance, otherwise the tires are gone instantly. I promise the opponents are pretty fast here. If I make a pit stop here, I will not be able to recover. So I think instead I will try to save tires as much as possible. I think that's gonna be my strat. So not going off roads, no touching curbs, accelerating late. I think then we should be fine. I mean, honestly, the tires looked worse going into lap 3 when we were on Seattle. That is slight yellowish hint, slight yellowish tint. Now they don't. Like, I'm preserving them a little bit better now. Like, it's possible with softs, but you have to drive really carefully. This really is a test in tire preservation for me, which is pretty interesting. I don't usually drive like that. Usually I just go balls out. Yeah, the tires are looking better than last race, don't they? I think they're looking better than the last one. Wait, they're still a little bit green. I think we're good, honestly. Yeah, we're good. Just have to drive a little bit differently. All is fine. So you can do this race on softs, you just have to be careful. Okay, that one's turning orange slightly. Still better than the previous race. If they were red here, I'd be fucked. I wouldn't be able to make it through this section here without sliding off. Nice. Whew. I hope the next ones are gonna be a little bit easier. Ah, yeah. These shouldn't be too bad. That car is just getting bullied for me every race. So how far can this car go? I haven't upgraded the gearbox. Okay, I'm out of nitros. So, about tire wear, chat. That's how you preserve tires, right? Just driving across the straight in a 90-degree angle. That's how you do it, right? That's how it's done. Man, this race is only 4 laps, we're fine. If this was 5, then this would also be a little bit iffy. But just the fact that this is shorter, with more regular straights, makes this better. How last night go with 95 laps? That was the one in Paris, right? And we won every race in 1,000 miles. We had no issues. Corvette has crushed it. B-Spec driver skills at around 50 everywhere. Yeah, Mass Bison. Thank you for the prime, man. Soft compound does feel right for this race though. First two races I take mediums. This one feels just right on soft. Hope the other tracks are gonna be shorter as well. Otherwise I'll be struggling again. Four laps again, but I think this might be more in line with the other, like the first two races. Because this track is significantly longer and tire wear on this is pretty nasty. So I should tread carefully. Dude, I love this Spec 2 mod, honestly. I'm not sure if I would have done this 100% stream without it, to be honest. I think the quality of life improvements are essential if you want to fully complete the game. Tread carefully. That was not an pun not intended, actually. That was not an intended pun. Okay, let's not do this again. My favorite features, definitely the one that automatically lets you set the assists for every car. So I can just turn off ASM for every car because it's just pointless. Saves so much time and tedium. But then also being able to switch cars at the event selection instead of having to go back to the home menu all the time. Those two alone make this mod worth playing, in my opinion. Like, new car sounds and events are nice, but actually fixing some underlying problems that the game has always had is way more important to me. Any features I think I'm missing? Not really. I don't know. I did give the mod creator some feedback, but it's nothing that I'd consider missing. It's just certain changes I would make or bugs that I noticed. I wouldn't say anything is missing, no. Okay, I think I may have overestimated the tire wear on this track as well. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Unless I keep doing this shit. I want my lap on that compound. Possible, but I have to be a bit careful. Should not overdo it. Like, tire wear has been my greatest enemy so far during the entire run. Pretty much. That and the Buick Special. Yesterday my arch nemesis was the Buick, today it's tire wear. What's it gonna be tomorrow? Alright, drive it home nice and easy. There we go. Just enough. It was just enough. Finished the race just before it got bad. 5th lap would have killed me. It's about the last race. Oh, that's gonna be tough. 5 laps on Laguna Seca. I'm gonna have to be really careful here. And if I'm not being careful here, then lap 5 will be a nightmare. Okay, first lap wasn't bad. Also notice we're now approaching 30 hours on the timer. Let's go. Yeah, so far we pretty much got 1% power done. But I'm not sure that's gonna hold up. But it's a decent place to be at. Oh, should have been a bit slower there. Okay, it's not looking as bad as the race on Seattle, I think. So I think we should be fine. I should still drive carefully. Here's the gap to the GT40, 12 seconds. Could be better. I mean, the tires are still a little bit greenish going into the final lap, so I think we're good. They're not fully yellow yet. So that's good. I think we got this. Was a little bit more nerve-wracking than it needed to be with the soft tire compound, but I think we've pulled through successfully. I think the races were just short enough. And if we would add a lap to each of the races, we would have been fucked. But no. I think we're good. Almost bent it there. It's semi-accurate. It will jump up once I'm done with the championship here. But even then, you can always add 0.5% to the counter. But that's kind of where we're at right now. Past the 30% mark. GG's, holy shit, that actually... That took a decent bit of concentration. Yeah, the event synthesizer works. It basically just throws you into a random race, like a random track with random opponents and lap count. Let's hope the struggle was worth it. Will we get anything good for our struggles? Maybe? I don't know. Should I be psyched about this? I don't know. What a weird card to win from an American championship. Drives super well. Thing is, I don't think I can use it anywhere. That's the problem. But if you want to check the real percentage, we're at 31.9. It's a little bit off on the overlay. Could count for the Colt/Cyborg race. Ready? How long do I think this will take? We'll be done by next weekend, I think. Next week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No such thing exists. Mirage? It's not a Mirage, not even close. No. Okay. How do we proceed with the American events? So for this, production cars only, US cars only, sports tires. I guess we could just use the the Viper again. But we need to switch tires. Or do we want to? Or do we want to take the SRT4 for a spin? Maybe it's good enough. Could also pick the Infinity. That would be kind of cursed. Nah, no way. It can't compete. We're gonna need the Viper again for this one. I think the Viper is just gonna carry us through all of these, to be honest. The Viper is just gonna carry us through everything here. I have mediums? I will turn down the horsepower though. That's too much power. That's too much power for sports tires, guys. That's undrivable. We really do not need that much power. Alright. I have to go look. I'm gonna try B-spec on this. I have to do the fucking this race again. Let's see if B-spec Bob can do it. That way I can take a little break. Ah. GT guy needs more skills. Not really. I mean, he's okay. Hello, buff. Okay, I'll get up for 5 minutes. Alright. Boys and girls, what's up? It looks like B-spec guy can handle himself. Yeah, I think downgrading the car was very important. There's no way sports tires can handle 900 horsepower. That's just not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. But we're looking good. We're looking good. Ah. If the game kind of like shows a black screen, it's because I'm clicking around on another window. In case you're wondering. I think I might do this B-spec only because I've driven the Viper so much at this point. And besides, some more training for B-spec guy is not a bad idea, and I've done a lot of A-spec now. I think I earned myself a little bit of a break here. We could also do 3x, I guess. I don't want to do that too much though. Although I guess we would not miss much, to be fair. That's a problem with the American events, since there aren't really that many American tracks in this game. The game reuses them pretty much all the time. Like, if you do all the American tracks back to back, it's really obvious. And there's really only Infineon, Seattle, Laguna Seca, New York. Maybe I'm missing one. But yeah. At least there's no Sebring, yeah. That's why Gran Turismo will always be better than Forza. Now this time he has some issues though. Can't really pass. El Capitan, true, you're right. Pace 5. But he's gotta make some gains sometime. There sure shit ain't anything happening now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, look at that. That's the kind of stuff you only see at pace 5, I think. There we go. That's what we want to see. A lot of landmarks in this track have since been demolished, like the parking garage. The parking garage a landmark? Does that count? I want some coke. Punk. Coke. You know, from that meme where the Japanese lady is trying to teach English and she says like, please give me coke. I still wonder if that was intentional. I still wonder if it was. After I finish this Never Next GT to 100% is 7. What even is there to 100%? I mean, you have a bunch of single events for like each location, right? Each track. And then the cafe menus. Driving missions? License, maybe? I honestly don't think it's that difficult. I don't think it's that difficult. I was Korean, oh okay. I was Japanese. That Coke video. Please give me Coke. CPU in 7 is super cheaty at later races, really? Most not sure how fun to watch it would be. I've never do a TXR 3 playthrough. I've already done one like 3 years ago, maybe? Like the songs are repeating. Yeah, Flo, we've been live for 30 hours. I think at this point the songs are repeating. My playlist is long, but it's not that long. Now, the thing is, since I wanted to stick to music that's copyright free, or mostly video game music, I guess is what I'm using. It's not that much I can pick from, you know. Blue, thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you. I mean, before I was just using whatever music, right? Like, I was just using whatever. And I had to play this with, I think, more than 1,000 songs. So there was definitely a lot more there, but I just think this is better, because that way we can have music in the VOD. So people that want to watch the VOD back, I think it's just more enjoyable. Yeah, there's some video game music on Spotify, but not much. That's why there's so much Sega music in my playlist, because Sega just uploads everything. Like, they uploaded pretty much everything, the entire catalog. And whenever I want something that isn't Sega, I usually have to download it from YouTube and add it manually. I feel like this race we might have to do ourselves. Actually, Nintendo did put some music on Spotify. Once. I think they put Mario 64's music on Spotify, but yeah, it got delisted again after a year, I think. Don't think they extended the contract. Maybe because that's around the time when they introduced their own music streaming thing via Nintendo Switch Online. I don't want to do pace 5 on this track. He already went off track earlier. And I mean, he's making places. It's fine. Bumper cars is what this is. He drives like me. True. Almost. Only thing he's missing is the cutting. We just got some weird Mitsubishi hatchback rally car from the previous cup. And I think GT4 is still mostly considered the best game in the series. There's a lot of people that didn't grow up with this game, me included, by the way. Like the first time I played this game was when I was 18. You know, that just pick up the game and realize, hey, this is really good. There's a lot of people that just pick up this game that never played it before, and like it more than the modern GT games. Like it's not just nostalgia. It's like this game genuinely has qualities that you don't see as much anymore in modern titles, that people really resonate with. Like a, you know, nicely structured career mode with lots to do, and just like, you know, nice atmosphere. Yeah, Infineon is Sonoma. It's the same track. They had to rename it, or rebrand it rather. I'm not sure why. Sponsor. I guess that's the sponsor that just ran out then. Sonoma's location. Interesting. The Sonoma is actually more accurate. It's actually a better way to call the track than Infineon then. It's kind of like how we call the Minolta Toyota the Minolta, when Minolta isn't really the name of the car. It's the name of the brand that kind of like sponsors the car, in a way. Sonoma Valley in California. Okay. I still think it's better if a track is just named after the location, instead of just some random ass sponsor who decided to buy the track. Now, I've never golded every license in this game. In fact, I never even did the special license in this game. I never went that far. Don't stand for this Red Bull Ring slander. Yeah, same. What would that track be called instead if it wasn't for Red Bull? Although Red Bull Ring rolls off the tongue nicely. Has like a nice ring to it. That name. Yeah, I did watch the GT movie. There's a review. I think you can still type in !GT movie. I mean, Austria is the country. It would be named after the city it's in. Spielberg is the town it's located. Okay. Back then it was called Österreichring. Oh, okay. Interesting. A1 ring. Okay, those names do kind of sound like shit, to be honest. I'll just call it the Spielring. Spielberg ring. I don't know. Alright. I think another car. It was only 3 races this time around. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I'll take it. That's a nice car. There's an Evo Championship that we can do. Maybe I'll use this one. Alright, 2 more. Actually, I think we can just use this car again. Hot Rod Championship. Hey, to be honest, this is all the same shit. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This is all the same shit here. Actually, for this, we don't even need any US. Wait. Okay, we don't need a production car for this one. For that one, we also had to use a production car. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We just keep using the Viper? I don't know. The Viper can just do all of this. Without problem. Neon time? You think the Neon could beat that event? I want to use a different car. Even if it's slower. I think we can use it. I'd have to upgrade it, but I think we can use it. Don't think it's impossible. But I've kind of had enough of the Viper by now. Feels miserable to drive. I mean, it's front-wheel drive. But it can't be that bad. Well, tell me, wait, who's you both? Is there anyone in my room I should be aware of? Thank you, Roddy. The sports tires were required, right? I mean, B-Spec Bob, okay. I see. So much performance does this thing need? Someone mentioned earlier that racing brakes are basically snake oil. Is that true? I never installed a brake controller. I actually don't know if the brake controller it doesn't do anything that I can feel. Let me put it that way. It doesn't make enough of a difference that I can feel that it's worth the money. But what about the racing brakes? Changes brake balance. Of course. No, that's not worth it. Need to tune it to have an effect. Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah, it changes the brake balance, I guess. Doubles the brake torque. So you do make a difference. Alright, on fast cars I'll install them then. Okay, let's see if it's good enough. Otherwise I think... No, okay, we can't do the muscle car competition. Competition shouldn't be too tough. Let's go. 4-point race, come on. We got nitrous, what could go wrong? Car's just dragging itself along. Okay, it's pretty bad, but it's fine. It's bad, but it's fine. I think that's the thing I'll say a lot over the course of just building several cars. It's bad, but it's fine. That's already green. But it's only if I use nitrous. If I don't use nitrous, it's fine. I should have just used the Viper, man. Mastercard Championship with the vets. Yeah, should be possible. Unless we get another special surprise, if you know what I mean. We should be okay. Wasn't this a starter car in Midnight Club 3? I think so, right? Can you beat Midnight Club 3 with only American cars? Yeah, Underground had the neon. It's a slightly different version. Somewhat crappier. Fronts are properly warmed up. Dude, how are they already turning yellow? We're on lap 3. Oh man. Nah, this car has no problems. Perfectly fine automobile. And the rears are still cold, yeah. The fronts are wearing... That has to be the most cursed shit I've ever seen. I have never seen something this blatantly bad. The fronts are starting to wear off while the rears aren't even warmed up. That is... That's new, even for me. That is stupid levels of bad. And by the time the rears are warmed up, the fronts are completely in the red. I can't use racing tires for this event. Can GT3 be beaten without Japanese cars? No. You can't. The event selection is more limited than GT3. And so is the car selection. And we're gonna continue. From FF was invented by Chrysler. If you find a time traveler, tell them to burn them to the ground. I think it's like if it wasn't them, someone else would have invented it. Yeah, Motorsport 2 and 3, they also had New York. That's pretty similar to this game's version of New York. Eisenberg George. It's for 3 months, man. Neon Pog. There's a Viper in here. A snake. We hit the neon on the last lap. If the tires survive. Is this Midnight Club 3? Nah, rim's not big enough. Rim's not big enough, house not big enough. Enjoying the... Okay, what's it with the asbestos? It's the second time I'm reading this in relation to the SRT4. What's the story with the asbestos? Neon. Okay. What do these two have in common though? Other than they're both toxic to a degree. The roof lining is probably made from asbestos. I don't think there's a car that used asbestos. At least I would be very surprised. It was mostly used for houses. Like house building. It's about a meme video. Okay. I'm not familiar with that one. Although I've seen it, I think I've seen it before. Like the thumbnail and everything. I didn't watch the video. Still holding up? Yeah. Although, as I said, I will probably call it a little bit sooner for today than yesterday. Around midnight, probably. So in, yeah, 2 to 3 hours. That's a bad idea. 3 laps here with this car is a really bad idea. Yeah, we're using mostly the price cars. I'm not restricted to them. Like I can buy a car whenever I want. But I mean, sure, if I have some fitting cars from the randomizer, why not use them? Save some money. That was not a train. Oh shit, we have 30 hours, Pug! Let's go. We're gaming. Only 90 more to go or so. Okay, something's telling me we will lose this race. I don't know. I don't trust this. There's a Viper here that's keeping up pretty well. And this race is gonna be quite a bit longer. I don't think this is gonna be it. Yeah, 24-hour races will be tackled. I mean, we could maybe do one tonight. And that question was standing in the room. What endurance race shall we tackle tonight? We could do Tsukuba 9 hours. That could work. The thing is, if I want to go to bed at midnight today, if we do a 9-hour endurance race, that means I'll have to wake up at 9. Or rather, play again at 9. When I did mention I did want to pick up this stream again at 12. Motegi, 8 hours. Thing is, I'd have to continue to play right afterwards. A 12-hour race sounds pretty good. If that exists. Oh, there's something that's at least close to 12 hours. There's one race that's called Fuji 1000. How long is that? Six hours only? 4? Sounds so... 1,000 kilometers sounds so long. But that's nothing. Yeah, Tsukuba 9 hours sounds pretty good for tonight, I suppose. Of course I can use 3x speed, but what are you guys gonna see when I'm asleep? Nothing. The idea is that I just let the endurance races run normally overnight, so you guys have something to look at. Or do you guys just want to see, or do you guys just want to stare at the career map overnight? That doesn't sound really fun to me. Yeah, we can follow that up, that's true, Nukes. We do the 9 hours to Kuba. I should probably be awake by then. And then I just start another one that's a bit shorter, like a 4-hour endurance. And then we'll pick it up again at like 12 or 1 PM. That was awful, by the way. That was, I just want to point out, that was complete torture. The car wasn't driving that badly, but the constant tire screeching was driving me nuts, dude. Disgusting. Another box, thank you. Okay, one more muscle car. I think the Corvette should work. In fact, that would be the only car that works. Yes. Turbo though. It's got a turbo though. Wait, do we have that one already? It wouldn't be the first duplicate, it would be the second one. Okay, I didn't know we got that one. That's the thing, like this has been going on for so long, and we've done so many. Fuck, there's a Buick. That's a special surprise I was talking about. We've got so many cars that I can't comprehend anymore what we got and what we didn't get. Things I have to restart this race over. The thing is, it's not a tournament. I'm gonna have to reroll this over and over and over again for every race. How annoying. Buick is such a buzzkill. I should just get the. I should have just gotten myself one. Especially, I don't think they're that expensive. How much were they? 80k? That's kind of what I had in mind. $52k even, okay. Could have just bought my own one, I guess. We already did the first 10 driving missions. I think I'll do 10 per day. There's 14 total with the mod. So 10 per day sounds like a pretty good pace. Except 34. Sure. 34 we can save for another time. When do we get the super license, by the way? I don't really need it for now. Like, we have a bajillion one-make races to go still. That I'm sure don't require the super license at all. We could get it after the GT World Championship, I guess, yeah. Ugh. One thing that I want to do. I wonder if I can do that. Hotkeys? Toggle frame limit. Okay, I cannot map that to my controller. That is very unfortunate. Why not? P6X2. Such. So I have to keep pressing F4. Two points. I didn't check if there's a Buick here. Doesn't look like it. Out of the way. Meow. Fuck out of the way. I will admit, chat, I'm getting a little bit EP. Oh, nice flow. I hope people don't have the expectation that I get into real life sport as well, because a lot of other sim YouTubers are doing it. I'm really not interested. But good for them. Good for them. I mean, I'm not getting irritated. I'm doing okay. But the lack of sleep is catching up with me. It's slowly but surely catching up with me. I will say, thinking about it, I might scratch... I might scrap the sleep cam. I don't think it adds much. Because, for the most part, you couldn't see shit. Until it got, like, brighter outside. And, I think a lot of people, like, whenever I got up to change race, like, because I had to go to the next race during the 1,000 miles event, I did scroll a little bit through the chat and people were asking where I am. Now, it's not even about sleeping in my bed. It's more that I don't think it adds much. I should probably just show some kind of indicator that I'm asleep. Because it's just black screen. Like, if you weren't here, and this is what it looked like. Like, there's just nothing here. Here it was a little bit brighter, but you just can't see anything. Only when it got brighter out is when you can see, okay, I'm in bed. Looking completely dead. I don't think it adds much. I will keep the live Dustin reaction, but I'll probably just add some image there. Okay, there's a Buick here. I'm gonna fuck that guy up. I'm gonna fuck up that Buick. This would be fairly doable with nitrous, I think. That Buick has spoiled my fun on more than one occasion. Now it's time for revenge. Good. And there's also a Cobra in here. The double cancer. Nice. But those two are pretty infamous. They ruined the fun on several occasions. Cobra and the Buick. Like if you've played GT4, they should be pretty infamous. There you go. I did not want to let myself get intimidated by the Buick and the Cobra. And look at that. Didn't need to. They ain't got nothing on this thing. Pega man. The thing is, I'd have to keep those lights on and the camera on. I don't want to do that. I do think I should at least turn the lights and the camera off overnight, because that's really not good. Bright Guesser, thanks for the prime, man. Alright, there we go. Finally showed him who's boss. Another. Now that's a duplicate. Probably. Actually, might not be the exact same one, but it's close enough. Thanks, man. The percentage is pretty far off. I feel like the actual percentage is more and more off. But it looks like we're about a third done now. I'm gonna check duplicates. It's not the same one. Different years. I did get 2 of these. You're right. Okay. Guess next station would be European events. And then we got all the national events done too. Rish! Den TV auch mal wird so be nice. Think it's good enough? Maybe with upgrades. I mean, it's the British GT series. Jensen is actually fast. It's old though. And looks kinda not good. The garage shortcut is nice, yeah. To be honest, this is even nicer this year. Didn't I get a Lotus? What about the Esprit? I think the Esprit has a better chance. It's not as light. Jensen has all-wheel drive, does it? I mean, I've never used it. Fuck it, I'll give it a chance. I don't think it looks particularly good, but it's way too heavy. I'm sorry, but hell no. Even with weight, I'm sorry, no, that's not gonna happen. That is not going to happen. That's a waste of money, boys. It's like as much as a truck, dude. We need something that's a bit more light and agile. So TVA in that regard is good, but I think I want to give it a try with the Esprit. It's obviously a bit heavy too, but it's more manageable. I want to use the Esprit because it's nice. Even a stage 4 turbo. We have to use sports tires now. I have to check again. Yes. Thing is, when you have to use sports tires, there's such a thing as too much horsepower. At which point the car just is hard to control. I think I'll just go for stage 2, especially because it's a bit more money efficient. So let's get nitrous instead. I think that's more useful for the straights. Yeah. I think around 500 is probably good enough. Don't think transmission is necessary though. Okay. We should be good. True, I didn't think about a wing. Let's see if we can add one. Oh, that's gonna look so shit. I mean, it's alright, but I don't know. White one's probably better, yeah. feel so bad, dude. No. I'm not gonna. I'll try it like this. .70 race. That sounds doable. Oh wow, hello acceleration. It's not even nitrous. Okay, now I'm using nitrous. Hey! Okay, it's nice to drive, I think. Yeah, no idea if Lotus comes back to Gran Turismo, I don't know. Frankly, I don't really care too much about modern Gran Turismo games. I don't really care what they're doing, because I don't play the games. I think this is doable. I wanna try wall riding this. Maybe good, considering we're all still using sports tires here. I mean, the thing is, I think GT7 can be fun, but it's... I think only fun for people that are easily entertained with just decent driving. Like, if you're more of a variety gamer, right? I think you're looking for other stuff than just good driving. Like, you need something a little bit more. Like, just one good thing is not enough to keep you really occupied and entertained. That's kind of the thing with GT7. It's not for everyone. If all you play is racing games and your main hobby is driving and cars and racing, then you'll probably be fine with it. But like, personally, you know, I'm not that kind of guy. Like, I always say I'm more of a gamer than a car enthusiast. It's true. So you know, when it comes to racing games, I look for the gamey aspects of it, you know. Like, what does this game actually do that makes it fun outside of just, you know, driving tracks over and over again? And yeah, in that regard, obviously GT7 is a bit disappointing. And it really depends what kind of gamer you are, whether or not you'll enjoy GT7. I know for myself it's just not for me, so I don't really see the need to go out and buy a PlayStation 5 and GT7, because I know it's just not for me. But there's people that have fun with it, you know? Like, it's a game really made for car guys and car guys only. So if you're looking for a video game, GT7 is just not really that. Ah, fuck. Oh, car girls, same. They're included too. Car guys and gals. Also car non-binaries. Everyone. Addressing everyone. Yeah, I mean, it does finally make its subtitle justice. You know, it's a racing, what was it? Real driving simulator. Yeah, it is a driving simulator, nothing more and nothing less. It's just that. It's not a game. It's a sim. You know. That's the thing with a lot of sims. And they're not video games per se, or at least they're not trying to be video games. Which I still find kind of like dumb, because if it's not a video game, why is it being sold on Steam, right? Or like on PlayStation? Why is it on PlayStation? Like, of course it's a game. I'm sorry, like, I don't give a shit how much you think, how special you are for playing Sims. It's still a video game at the end of the day. Or to quote Racervic, at the end of the day, your racing sim is still a video game, and more often than not, a really bad one. I like that quote. I like that quote. But yeah, that's just kind of the thing with Sims. They're not really video games. Or good ones. No shit. Yeah, anyone that decides to go to bed, have a good night. I'll probably check out myself in the next 2 hours or so. Late nights. Thanks for the tier 1. That's like a decent comparison that I can make with, you know, in regards to racing sims. Like, if you just enjoy cars and racing, it doesn't really matter if it's a good game or not, as long as the driving is good and the graphics are good. You know, if you're a car guy, you're happy with it. Like, at that point, it doesn't need to be a good game and you're entertained. And it's kind of the same with people that are really into the zombie genre, right? Like, there's people that just enjoy zombie stuff. Movies, games, comics, doesn't fucking matter. They just love zombie stuff. And recently I played the Dead Island games. And let me tell you, they're garbage. Like, full stop. The first Dead Island especially. They have very few redeeming factors. They are pretty bad. But I looked at videos of those games, right? And there's a lot of people who are like, oh, this game is so fun. You know, I love killing zombies. And that's the thing, like, some people just want to kill zombies. They don't give a shit if the game is good or not. Because they're not really a gamer, they're just a fan of the zombie genre. So as long as they get to kill some zombies, they're happy. They don't give a fuck about anything else. And it's the same with you know, car guys or like car people, car fans and racing fans. As long as they can drive in a game and the driving is good, they don't give a shit about anything else. And that's okay, you know. And that's okay. Not every game needs to be made for everybody. It's just, you know, you have to be aware of that stuff before buying a game. Some games are just made with, you know, different crowds in mind. Yeah, exactly. Some people just want to shut off their brain and do something they enjoy. For some people that's driving, for some people that's killing zombies. I just saw this. Brake indicator is so blatantly lying here, it's ridiculous. It's also the reason why, you know, even if modern racing games have tons of problems, the one thing people always ask for is more cars, right? Like, that's the thing. It's because most people just play them because they want to drive. They don't give a shit about anything else. And what's the number one thing people want to see in, like, I don't know, in Forza or whatever? It's new cars. It's people want this car and that car. They don't actually want any improvements to the root of these games. They don't care enough about that. Instead, they just want to have the newest car, and then they're happy, you know? That's just how a lot of racing gamers tick. They don't care about the game aspect too much. They just want to drive. Which is, you know, kind of unfortunate for people like me that don't just want a game where it's fun to drive. I want a fun game, right? I don't just want a game where the driving is fun. I want the entire game to be fun, not just the driving itself. I want a little bit more. I want games with a nice art style. I want games with a nice, satisfying progression. I want games where building cars is fun, you know? And competing in events is fun. Oh god. That's what I want. Ah. Yeah, it's also, I think, the reason why a lot of people play FIFA. I actually, like, I mean, I haven't really played FIFA games too much, so there's a lot of prejudice talking there. But I don't think FIFA is that good of a game. If you really look at it. Granted, what could you do with FIFA, right? They did experiment a bit with the story mode. I think at some point they had the Volta mode or whatever it was called. It was like kind of like implementing FIFA Street into the main series. So you're a little bit limited with sports games, I will admit, but it's like there's so much garbage in FIFA. Like there's so much just straight up trash in FIFA. I think the controls just suck ass. Because everything is bound to animations, right? So there's always so much delay on all of your inputs. It's just, it feels garbage. I'm sorry. I tried playing them plenty of times. It just feels awful every time. But for some people that's okay because it's football, right? They just like football. They like, you know, they want to play as their favorite team. They want to play with their favorite players. And they just want to interact with football, you know? It's as simple as that for some people. They don't give a shit about the rest. PES is still alive. PES is currently one of the lowest rated games on Steam. So not really. Last time I checked, at least. Yeah, exactly. That's why a lot of that's, you know, why these yearly sports games exist in the first place, because those aren't primarily bought by like actual gamers or like variety gamers, like people that just play stuff from all genres. They don't buy these games. Like these games are bought by people that watch football. Like case in point, you know, I can bring up my my old roommates again. Like they shared a PlayStation 4. Guess what? The only game was that they had was they had every yearly FIFA game. They bought it on release every single time. They had nothing else. It was literally the only games that they played and the only games that they owned for their PS4. That's exactly what I mean. Like these games aren't really bought by people that play video games. They're bought by people that are into football. And I guess that, you know, also extends to like NBA, whatever. Obviously there's exceptions. I'm not saying that's, you know, universally true. But it is I think that makes up the vast majority of people. I think the same is kind of true for Sims. I don't think Sims or sim racing games like iRacing or Assetto Corsa, like those games aren't bought by people that play video games. At least like a variety of games, right? You know, like they aren't bought by people whose main hobby is gaming. They're bought by people whose main hobby is cars and racing. That's what their main thing is, so to say. That's why they don't really give a crap about that stuff, which is fair. You know, I'm not trying to say that those people are stupid or wrong. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to make a bit of a character study of who's actually buying these games. So in a way, you know, if you think about it, racing sims I think are more similar to traditional sports games. It's like, to me, a traditional sports game, like FIFA or NBA or whatever, like they just focus on the main thing, like the main attraction, if you will, and trying to make that as authentic as possible. Whether the actual fun factor suffers or not, that's not really of concern. And that's, you know, why I enjoyed this game so much. If you watched Fast Minus retrospective on Gran Turismo, there was a section where, you know, we basically were asked what our favorite GT4 was. And obviously I said this one, and I said because it in my opinion strikes that perfect balance between being a sim, so having authentic driving and, you know, all that kind of stuff that sims have, like, you know, fuel, tire wear, pit strategies, that kind of stuff. While also just being a game, right? It's just a game. Like, you earn fake currency that you spend on cars. You participate in fake championships that don't exist, you know, in locations that also occasionally don't exist. Because it's just fun, right? It just makes for a fun game. It strikes that balance perfectly, in my opinion. At least for me. Two more. What time is it? It's 10. Yeah, the single player is definitely getting more and more neglected. That's not just applicable to racing games, though. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Since online became more and more successful, developers now need to basically divide their time between making a competent single player and a competent multiplayer mode, and more often than not, they just can't do both. Like, the reason why back then games felt better is because the single player was better. But if you look at games like, for example, let's take for example the super popular Need for Speed games, like Underground 1, Underground 2, Most Wanted, Carbon. They had super basic multiplayer. There was basically nothing there. It's just you join a random lobby and you drive. There's nothing really else to do. It's really basic. Like, they just spent more time in making the single player better. That was just kind of more the norm. And then for a time it was kind of split. And now the trend is more leaning towards multiplayer. Which is why you see, for example, Call of Duty just dropping the campaign. I'm not sure if I don't think they're still doing it, but they did it for a while. But I think Horizon is another good example, you know. Like, the campaign, like, they just throw a bunch of events onto the map with no cohesion. And then you can just do whatever you want. It doesn't really matter. Like, there's nothing, the game doesn't challenge you on anything. But therefore there's a lot to do in multiplayer, you know. It's like they have to divide their attention. Like, in the future, I would rather see I don't want to see... I don't want to see racing games anymore that have both, in my opinion. If you want to make a single-player racing game, make a single-player racing game. Don't shoehorn a multiplayer in there. And if you want to do a primarily multiplayer experience, don't shoehorn the single-player in there. I wanna see more focus with racing games again. And instead of having a mediocre single player and a mediocre multiplayer, I just want to have one good one. And then play another game if I want the other one. If I want the other experience. See, and I think that's also partially why I think Trackmania is so successful. Because they only do multiplayer, right? They don't give a fuck. Like they throw in like some basic campaign just to introduce you to the game, and that's it. For the most parts, you know, it's just multiplayer. Yeah, okay. I'm not, like, here's the thing, I'm not saying that the new Trackmania is a good game. But I'm saying it knows what it wants to be. And it has its focus right and its priorities set right. Whether Trackmania is a good game, like the new one, 2020, that's up for a different debate. Like, the subscription model can certainly rub you the wrong way. I get that. The fact that it's owned by Ubisoft can rub you the wrong way, I get that too. But at least they have their priorities right. At least it's getting like frequent updates that brings people back. Now, every time there's something new, Virtual is always streaming it. I see a bunch of other people streaming it. I see YouTube videos. At the end of the day, the game is still alive. Has that a significant update in 2 years? It didn't? I thought it's always getting like a new season. Every 3 to 4 months. To be fair, I'm not keeping up with it. Exactly because I know, you know, I enjoy single player games more. So obviously a multiplayer only game isn't really appealing to me. Yeah, that's the thing about Trackmania. That's one big asterisk I would have to add. I think the community kind of makes Trackmania what it is today. It's also why the older games like United Forever, etc. are still so popular. It is community driven, but here's my argument. It must have done something right to be purely community driven, right? It must have done something right. That, not just like one game in the series, but like the entire franchise is mainly community driven. Some games more than others, of course. And that's exactly my point. It's because they let the community just do stuff and, you know, have online competition be possible in that regard. They could have just as easily gone the FIFA approach. New game every year, right? No mods, whatever you do, you get fucked next game. Could have done the same thing. But they realized, no, we want to have this like open, community-driven, online multiplayer experience. Where people can build shit what they want, they can share what they want, they can hunt for records. That's the thing. That's the thing I was trying to argue. It's like they know what to focus on. They have a clear vision with these games. Like, they're not trying to shoe on some kind of campaign in there or a story. Like, they know no one gives a fuck about that. And I think that focus is just missing with a lot of racing games. It's definitely missing with Need for Speed. Seems to be missing with Forza too. Trackmania lore. I mean, if you wanna know some Trackmania lore, you can just watch Virtual's channel. I mean, that is basically just Trackmania lore, right? Oh, nice, Meister. Do I need to update the mods? I kinda don't wanna fuck with anything anymore at this point. Alright, I think that was it. Yes. And anything about Rio? Nah, that guy is gone, man. That guy had one emotional meltdown after the cheating drama and then he went. Discord's still locked down, yeah, it's done. The thing is, I feel like he could have actually made a relatively reasonable return. Oh, come on, man. He just handled it really poorly. Like, he just let his emotions take over. Like, there's people that cheated in the past and they're still doing okay, you know? It's not like career ending. You just have to kind of like navigate it, I suppose. Like, I think for Riolo, it would have been nice if he just admitted to it and would have been completely open and honest. Maybe have a public talk with Virtual, who kind of exposed him or at least helped, you know, exposing him. And just have like an open and honest talk and then step away from the competitive scene, but do something else Trackmania related. I don't know. Maybe go into casting or maybe lean into the creative aspect. I don't know. Like, there's so much you could have done with Trackmania, you know? Like, I don't think you need to leave the scene. But I don't know, what's done is done. What's done is done. Especially he had a community that I think would have still watched him even without doing Trackmania content. He was pretty huge. Okay, so for this we need a UK car under 1,000 kilos. How about the other loads? The meme Elias. Stock Elias is good enough? On stock? On stock. Auf Lock. It really is that light, holy shit. And the thing is, I don't want to spend too much. At some point, we had 1.5 million. We do not have 1.5 million anymore. And I mean, the least should be fast as this. I don't even think it needs soft tires. I think it's fine. Short races too. Yeah. Fine. What the fuck was that? Hello? What is happening? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? What is blood doing? I've never seen that in insane amount of hours of GT4. Yeah, someone else is stuck too. Look at that. Dude, I hope that doesn't happen again. If this happens again, we're fucked. Oh shit. Oh, we're fucked. It's actually over, man. It's actually so over. Restart the emulator. We could try to restart the game. What if I re-enter the race? Let's just back out entirely. Let's just reload. Okay. Oh! Oh, don't fucking play with me like that. The Mini is still fucked. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, that actually scared the shit out of me, man. I thought it was over. What the fuck is that? Holy crap, that actually... that scared the shit out of me. I thought it was Jova, dude. It was just a little trolling, but I thought it was Jova. For a moment I thought if I can't start the race, I would have to use the in-game cheat function to finish this. The Mini is missing its wheel data, which is the mod's fault. The least bugging out wasn't related to the mod, so no idea. Wow. So we had two glitches at the same time. That's epic. That is biblical scenes. Christ's sake. I'm just glad we could continue now, honestly. Yeah, maybe that's something to do with the Mini. Mini's just sitting on the track now. Dude, play the Polish song, dude. Dude. Play the Polish girl song, dude. Wait. Oh, it's over. I can't, dude. Dude, why does this happen so late? I'm so fucking tired. Wait, let me spice this up, boys. Let me spice this up. Wait, no, that's not the one. Spinning. There. Ah, dude! Why is it spinning? Why is it spinning though? Spinning toilet song, dude. Think we can eat it? Oh, that's hilarious. Dude, please don't fix that. I know, I know you want to do a proper mod, but please don't fix that. Okay, maybe do fix it. Maybe do fix it, but I don't know. Keep it. Do this for an event that no one plays. Ah, dude. Shut the fuck up, GIF, yeah. Ah, fuck. Dude, this is gonna be the next Gran Turismo meme, I swear to God. Fuck, man. He doesn't stop. Dude, look how much he pushes me away. He doesn't stop. Beautiful. No, he has infinite force. Like, he doesn't stop. Look how much he's pushing me away. Dude, where is he? Where did he go? If I try to push him against the wall, it probably doesn't work. You can play soccer, man. Ow. Stop. Oh yeah, dude, put him into the pits. That's a great idea. I have to get him to the pits somehow. That's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to get him there, but I wanna push him into the pits. Yes. I'm not sure if I can do it, but I wanna see what happens. It's gonna take a while to get him there, but it's okay. Ah, dude, come on. I don't want to accidentally push him into the other direction. Okay, there's a bit of downhill, I think that's still gonna help. Yeah, look at that. We start race 7 closer. Yeah, then I'd have to push him back. I think it's not gonna matter anymore at this point. It doesn't have wheels there. Oh, dude, it almost flipped over. Did you see that? Oh, maybe the points will help. Oh no, he didn't stop. It's just gravity. Okay. The moment I thought he stopped. No, don't go back. I have to save state. I think he slowly wants to creep back. Shit. Where is he? This is actually pretty tricky. This is gonna take forever, man. Okay, there we go. Good progress, good progress. Oh! Oh, the tires are coming back if I'm far enough away. Interesting. Alright, come on. Oh, we're gonna have to push him uphill. That's gonna be tricky here. Actually, a little bit. I wonder if having a heavier car would be beneficial here. Alright, there we go. Safe state. Just in case we lose him. Pushing him into the pits is gonna be tricky though. That's gonna be tricky. Especially here up the hill. I mean, if the track is angled like that, it's gonna work. It's gonna be pretty easy. Nice. Oh, that's nice. We're almost there, Chad. Okay, now we want to make sure we're gonna push him to... oh god. Yeah, see, the road is angled. This is perfect. The road is at an angle here, so... this is gonna work. What do you think is gonna happen? Okay, he's in. Is he following the line? I have to enter too. I just stuck here. What a disappointment. We're just stuck there. Now I can't reach him. I can't save him anymore. I can't reach him anymore. Am I finished? What a race. Rip my win ratio. Alright. Let's do this for real. That's the mini. What were we doing again? Alright, 100%. Almost forgot. Spin percent. Let him spin to the center of the lane. Nah, he should have already entered the pits. It's not gonna have an effect. Like, the AI is not able to respond to guide the car into the pits. I actually don't think anything is happening there. Like, you should have hit the trigger. The Spini. Oh my god, that's actually a perfect name. The Spini Cooper. The Spini Cooper. Really, that's how easy it is to entertain me. That's how broken my humor is at this point. Like, just a car rotating is enough, with no wheels, is enough to make me lose my shit. That's how far gone I am. But in my defense, it's getting late and I'm tired. Hello, Mini. I wonder if we're gonna see it in the other races. Should drive the Mini if I get one. What did Edmeister say? It was because of it's a Japanese Mini, so that Mini is only available in the Japanese region, I think. Don't quite remember what he wrote because I was so I was lost in the sauce, dude. I'm not sure if you can just buy one. And even then, it doesn't mean that it also applies to me. AI cars are handled a little bit differently. the Mini one make? Maybe. From the Japanese version, it doesn't have the wheel data in this mod yet. Okay. Do I have a Mini? Nah. I don't know. I can look into the dealership though. Let's check.
Let's look at the funk.
How do we know it's the right one though? Oh, that's how we know. That's how we know. Right. Oh, white and blue. Let's go. Actually, let's pick the same color. Let's keep it consistent. It was like this, right? Was it blue or purple? I think it was blue, wasn't it? Was it purple? Blue, purple, blue. Okay, we're starting the entire, like, was this dress golden or purple all over again? Or blue? We're starting that debate all over again. Let's investigate.
This is most disturbing.
It's blue. It's tight to blue. It's tight to blue. It's purple? No, it's Tahiti blue. Are you guys blind? Like, I literally just showed it on stream.
Let's look at the funk.
Whatever. Check the M's before I race. Oh god, yeah, let's not break the game. Oh, never mind. Nice meme. Trust that, Meister. It's a meme now. I guess we're running with purple now. And that has to be an emote. I'll post the link in the chat. I'm not sure who has access to 7TV, but you can make that emote. Crop it, please. I mean, actually, I think it just gets larger. Look if there's a one make race. Oh, dude, everyone's gonna be spinning. At least if there's only the older minis. I feel like, dude, this is gonna break the game. This is gonna break the game, boys. This is so gonna break the game. You need economy tires for this shit? And it's safe. Okay, we have one other Mini Cooper that's gonna join us. What's gonna happen? Are we actually gonna spin? Let's find out. Okay. Ah, sure. Yeah, we won't even get to the starting line. I forgot. Is there any race where we can get to this? Oh, yeah. We just do a test. We just do a test. Test. Let's not start a race. Let's do a test. The game broke. Fuck! We'll do it again. No, I loaded a save. Shit, I loaded a save. I loaded a save before I bought the car. Oh, I'm fucked now. I need to back up my save. I fucked up. I fucked up really bad. Just restart the game. Yeah, I have to restart right now. Ooh, I fucked up real bad. This has turned into a disaster. Okay. Let me back up my save regardless. I wanted to do it yesterday. Before going to bed, I forgot. I need to do this anyways. Shit, where's memcard? Am I blind? Yes. Oh, I can't do it because it's still on. It's still open. Yeah, of course. Okay, exit. And fresh boot. And then we'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna have to do that race again, but that's okay. Actually, no, we don't. It's saved. It's all fine. Has to extract the save data from the game anyway. Okay. Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We still have the mini. Now I wanted to go here. Let's go to Las Vegas. Now the car will just start. Like, we don't have to get to the starting line. Seems normal. Well, that's disappointing. Oh wait, I'm moving. I can slightly move. What if I upgrade this car? What if I upgrade this car? I don't think it's gonna do anything. Oh wow, that car properly fucks the game. Look at this. I can't exit. Okay, we have to, that car is poison, dude. We are not using that car anymore. We are not fucking around with that. That thing is gonna go. That is not good. I do not want to break the game, dude. We are selling that thing immediately. That thing is cursed as hell. That thing is just cursed. Get out of here. Fucking, what is this Ben drowned shit, dude? The game has officially been cursed by the Spini. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. Bean drowned, yeah, Mr. Bean drowned. That's the thing now. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, let's just not use it. Thankfully we don't have to. There's a mini race, but we don't have to use this mini for it, so we're good. But my save is backed up now. Don't worry. I do have a backup now. I'll make another one before I go to bed tonight. Could just on it, and I'm not touching that car. I'm sorry. I do not want to touch that car. True, I didn't check the wheels in that GIF. Oh boy, okay. I'm not sure who has access to 7TV of the mods. Maybe we can add that as an emote. You don't. Do you want access, Flo? It is going in reverse right now, yeah. Oh, James is doing it. Alright, nice. Thank you, thank you. He's in the pits! How the fuck did he get into the pits? On his own, what? How? What the fuck? How did he get into the pits on his own? What? Like, he must have gone all the way back and then... What? How? That car is cursed. I'm sorry, but that thing is just... Everything feels cursed about this thing. Yeah. It was probably going backwards, and since, you know, there's a bit of a downhill going into the finish line, it probably was sliding back down, but it still managed to get into the pits somehow. Like, more to the side. That is insane. Spini Cooper, is that emote? No, it's not up here. Wait. Let me refresh chat. I won't be able to see it, but you guys might be on the overlay. Where's the chat? Okay, try posting it now. Ah, damn. Why doesn't it accept 7TV emotes? Maybe I'll have to enable it separately, I don't know. Maybe it just takes a while, I don't know. I'll try refreshing the chat again later. Am I using for chat? It's just Stream Elements. And now he's here! Wow, that was close. That's nuts. How the fuck did it move? I'm not even gonna ask. Oh, we got another mini here. I could have looked at the replay, yeah. Oh, to rate the Lotus? That's alright. Wait, but now the mini is... Hey! You bastard! Tries to block me on the start. But he had a lot of forwards momentum there. That was a sideways CD. Does roll off the tongue as nicely. That one actually seems to be able to move somewhat. Oh fuck. The thing is, I think that mini is still gonna appear in quite a few races. So, we certainly haven't seen the last of it. Shouts to Jeff, the cat. This is a pretty close race. I don't want to like mess up. I mean, I don't even know where he is exactly. Can't see him, the corner's blind. Oh, there he is. This mini actually got pretty far, if you think about it. Pretty much did Sector 1. Yeah, I'm averaging 1% per hour, but it's gonna slow down near the end. As the races get longer, obviously, like the extreme events and such. We log in. Yeah. I think... not sure how long it takes for the token to time out, but yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna play for another hour or so. And then restart again when the endurance race starts. Okay, but I think now the mini has stopped. Dude, if I get a mini as a prize car now, I'm gonna lose it. Then I'm actually deleting the save file because that shit would be way too cursed. If I'm getting this mini now, I'm deleting the save file. That would be nuts. That would creep me the fuck out. Then this is actually cursed. Thank God. That would have been... no. Alright, shit. I need to go to the bathroom, boys. Oh my God. Okay. James, if you're still here, if at some point in the future this is gonna be a video, what you can do is if you look for clips, you can press a button to basically show you where the clip is in the VOD. Take this entire section and add it to the video. I mean, not uncut, but like with the context and everything. This has to be preserved. This has to be preserved somehow. Okay. Let's try to get to 200 wins before going to bed. I think that's a good goal. I went to bed at, I think, 103 wins yesterday, so getting to 200 today would be nice. So maybe let's do events that are a little bit shorter. Like, what about this? We could use one of the Citroens. Oh, the rally car. Does it allow non-production cars? No. Italian, no, man. Really, that's the only Italian cars I have? Come on, man. I mean, it should be good enough with some upgrades. Should be good enough. So let's settle for 7 more races. So we do a one 3-lap 3-race tournament and another 5-race tournament, and then we should be settled. 1337 kilos. That is... we're gonna have to stick with that. You can supercharge it. Doesn't even do that much. Supercharged Alfa Romeo. Definitely will need a suspension. I think that laughing fit just robbed the last bit of my energy. I can tough out two more events. That's fine. Let's see if that's fast enough. Races are pretty short. Don't think I ever used this car. Phones are stock. Okay. I think the Delta is still gonna be pretty quick, even with the upgrades. How far I'm driving looks obese. It looks kind of bloated. That looks beatable though. It's gonna be tricky beating the Delta. Oh, he went off. That must be embarrassing. Being the Delta driver right now. Okay, let's try to at least get out of the slipstream, although I don't think he's gonna be dangerous anymore. Yes! Okay, the Delta is beatable, but tricky. Might have issues here. On Monaco we might have issues. But let's see. I mean, the Delta is right in front of me. That's good. If it started in first, that would have been problematic. If it's starting right in front of me, then we can just do that. I did not forget to do weight reduction. I refused to do weight reduction because the first one put it to 1337 kilos, and I did not want to mess with that. You do not mess with funny numbers, Flo. You should know that. And if you achieve a funny number somewhere, you leave it there. Why didn't Gran Turismo copyright strike Formula 1 for copying their Côte d'Azur track in the Monaco GP? Gran Turismo players when they realize real places on Earth exist. I think that was bait. I'm calling bait on that chat message. Since the Spini incident, the stream will never be the same. It won't reach these levels of hype until we beat the game fully. The Spini Cooper incident. I don't have any other cars that are broken like that. Probably not. Did have something to do with a region mismatch of sorts. Whoop. Nice. Great timing right there. Okay. Someone please explain to me why everyone is referring to this car as Bussy V6. Where does the Bussy come from? The engine is called the Busso V6. Oh. Okay, I get it. That doesn't make sense. Bussin'. Sure is bussin'. Bussy V6. About to make me act up. Engine sounds pretty good IRL. I wouldn't know. You don't actually see that many Alfa Romeos here. Especially these older ones. They're not really common where I'm from. because they all died. Damn. Maybe the engine wasn't so busted after all. Durability of the average Temu product. That's one way to describe it. Damn, who scattered all these cones there? People just can't behave on the racetrack. Alright. What's next? F2. GPX actually, I think it's the one I like the most because that one has a spoiler. The FTOs that don't have the spoiler look kind of weird. That one's nice. Okay, one more.